Good, ladies and gentlemen, and now in particular, my name is Prey, and I hope you're having a perfect day, evening, or a night, as it's in your case, Queendom. Welcome in, hello, and I hope we're gonna have a nice time in Call of the Lamp. We gonna play some more, of course, of this game, and I can see that the lighting is not the way I wanted. Okay, let's fix it. I mean, you know what this feeling? You fix it the way you want it, and then it doesn't work the way you want it. Okay, maybe that's a too bit. No, that's too moody. That's too moody. All right, I'm getting there. I promise I'm getting there. You know, eventually I'm gonna hit that golden spot, and we're gonna have some nice, technical aspects of the stream being taken care of. All right. So yes. Queendom, how are you doing? Great to have you here at this late/early hour. You know, I mean early in my case. You know, early in the stream. You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm, and the early queen gets the win, right? That's what happens all the time. Mischief is waking up as well, you know. Legit thought you got the tan? No, it's just you know, I'm experimenting it a bit with lightning, right? I have a main kind of a light here and the side light here, and I'm just working around with the temperatures, you know, of the temperatures of light. Because I recently noticed that maybe the default kind of a setting was a bit too clinical, you know, a bit too like, bright light, cold bright light, and so I'm trying to do something with warmer lights maybe to get that thing going, right? Reshka, hello, welcome in. I mean, where would I get a tan at this time of the year? It's like snowing, right? It's okay, maybe not snowing, but it's winter. It's the middle of winter here, so not a good time to get a suntan. In fact, I think so. That wouldn't be the case. How is it going? It's going well. You know, we're just waking up, and I mean by waking up, and I mean Sota, of course. She's chilling. She's moving around. Yes, checking the equipment, of course. And has to stay in front. Didn't you have enough attention at work when I was like working remotely and I was in a call, and of course like 17 times during that call she actually went in front of the camera and was like, hey, this is me, I want to do stuff. And I was like, no, you don't want to do stuff. I don't even want to do this stuff. So yes. Tanning salon. Okay, that's true. There are things like tanning salons. I never went to one. I don't think I will ever do. Like, what's the point? But I understand it may be appealing to somebody, but yeah, I guess at some level I'm too afraid of was that Final Destination or something else? That you get locked in the tanning bed and you burn to a crisp. I don't like this idea. So yes, that's the case. 9%. Okay, 9%. I guess there's another 9 missing from that, because for sure she's 99. For sure she's 99 for you. Maybe you're gonna get some more luck later on as the stream progresses. Oh, she's looking at me like, oh, why are you doing anything? Should you not be sleeping like I am? No, Mischief, we're starting the stream. It is the usual time, actually the usual time, and actually the usual day, and actually a very usual week this week, you know, 2 streams, Monday and Friday, both Call of the Lamp. I'm like 80% positive that we can finish the game within 3 streams max, and by finish I mean, you know, don't touch this, come on. Because if you yeah, don't do this. If we just focus and do the main content, we should be seeing the credits, which is of course the goal, you know, as I define the ending of the game. No, don't touch this. Come on. So yes. After that, we're gonna go back to Guild Wars 2, to Baldur's Gate 3. Why did I say Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a gate I played, right? I used to play. For some reason it came to mind. Can you just move? Yes. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. All right, I'm gonna show her to you. Aha! See? Now you're trapped. You have to say something to the microphone. Say something to the microphone. Are you saying something? I don't think you're saying anything. Okay, I'm gonna unload you here. Can you just get off me, please? How's the BG3 grind? It's going well. I recently found a new build. I think something that is a bit of a mischief in itself. You know, apparently when you're a druid, you can summon a dryad, and this dryad can summon another thing called Urzet. I think that's the name of the creature. And this Urzet has technically a weapon that deals an extra damage in melee range. And the idea is to actually steal that weapon from the summon, which is possible via some inventory screen manipulation. And if you get both of those, because they're light, so you don't need the two-handed, the two-handed, what's the word? Two-weapon fighting. You don't need two-weapon fighting feat for that. And it actually applies to spells with every kind of a damage trigger that there is. For example, like there are multiple rays from the fiery spell, right? And the idea is to get into melee, change the behavior of the spell to be as if a melee spell. It's called Daredevil Gloves. It's in the Githyanki Crash, I think. And then it basically adds multiple instances of damage per every ray, and it's like stupid. You can do Saravok in one turn, for example, right? With a single action, pretty much, without any bigger setup. So I kind of want to test this, So maybe I'm gonna be grabbing this as we go. Almaril, welcome in. 13% from Mischief. Okay, so there was 9 and there was 13. So kind of a low scores at the very beginning. Doesn't love you today. Maybe it's just the beginning of the stream. She was asleep. She was asleep a couple of minutes ago, of course, and she just came by to say hi. And now she's gonna probably go on for another adventure, And later on, who knows? Dual wielding, yes, pretty much this. So I think that's the thing I want to try out, because I saw it on the YouTube short and I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe that's gonna help us in some form, so that I don't die during the BG3 run. But I don't think the damage output was ever a problem for me, right? I have the means to do damage. It's just surviving and not making stupid decisions and stuff like this. But I think that there's a good chance that we're gonna finish the honor mode run solo Shadowheart this year, hopefully. I definitely looking forward to it, right? I mean, I'm playing a lot of BG3 lately, and maybe right after we finish Call of the Lamp, and maybe do the something from the redeem list, and we will definitely go back to BG3 because it's a great game, right? I'm enjoying it. And this weekend, actually, on Sunday, we played again with my friends from work, right? Again, this is the co-op playthrough for people with the extended party mod, and we're playing on tactician difficulty. And we were in the Moonrise Towers, this Act 2 location. We went to break some dudes out of the prison, and during that breakout, as you may imagine, a fight ensued, right? So there's basically waves after waves of enemies coming at us, and on tactician mode they were actually quite smart, because they used those like gravitational bulbs that actually threw a couple of us into the abyss, instant death. And it was a very long fight. I think like a 2-hour fight, turn after turn. It was perfect. We discussed this, that we enjoyed the complexity and just the fact that towards the end of it, you don't have spell slots, you don't have resources, you have to be creative, you have to just scrounge whatever you have in your inventory to actually survive. So we had fun with this one, but it was a long. Like we pretty much within our, what was that? We started at 20:30, let's say 9 o'clock. So it was like 3 hours, and then we ended up at 1:30, I think, right, or maybe 2. So about 5 hours of just playing, and we only did Moonrise Towers, from bottom to top actually, and had this long fight. So yes, we're still gonna have a lot of adventures, as we learn the game. I was very proud of myself, because yesterday I told a friend that if you have Astarion or any kind of a rogue, you can use canning action hide while outside of the field of vision, and then you can actually you get an advantage on attack, of course, and you can do more damage because of the sneak attack, right? So she was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know that, 30 hours in or 40 hours in we are, and I was like, no worries, we're learning, this is a new thing, and she was like, super cool, now Astarion can do damage, right? And yeah, that's actually what happened yesterday. It was very cool. I also got scared by a owlbear, the friendly owlbear, a druid transformed into an owlbear, and she used some sort of a roaring attack, which basically made my character frightened. So that was a bit sad, but we managed to survive. No worries. And yeah, basically the things were happening. The things were happening. I used to do a lot of solo runs in BG2 when I was a teenager. I farmed the fuck out of this game. There you go, there you go. Solo runs or limited runs is something that can really teach you the game. I remember playing Guild Wars 2, aforementioned Guild Wars 2 already. There is a content called Dungeons, just like in any MMO, and this is the 5 people content. And there is like a story mode that is, well, still not manageable by a single person, a single player usually, because of the HP scaling of enemies and the fact that they are, well, quite tough in those dungeons. But it's a 5 people content, but you can finish it under 5 people for the most part. I mean, right now maybe it's different, you know, the game is like 11 years, 12 years old. I'm talking about the year 1 of the game. When I went to that dungeon with a friend, and Esgal from the chat, you actually know him, and we went to the dungeon as a duo pretty much, because we wanted to learn the encounters, to see what it is there, and see how far we can go, you know, basically. That was the plan. And indeed, we went pretty far, and the best part about it was that we were learning about our classes, because when there was like an encounter at which we died 1, 2, 3 times, we're like, okay, this is not working, maybe we should change the skills, maybe we should change the traits of our characters, maybe some other weapon or something like this. And that's where you theory craft, actually, well, theory craft. You're already in the dungeon, so it's maybe not theory, just trying to apply anything that you have to the encounters, and it's very rewarding. You know, learning to play a game is very rewarding for me personally. Not even like defeating the boss. It's just like, oh, this works in that way. This is nice. Let's move on to the next thing. I don't even need to see it in practice. I'm just happy to know it works, and it's like, oh, this is good. This is a good combination. So yes, aside from that, my weekend was pretty lazy, I would say. I mean, extremely lazy. I promised. Okay, I didn't promise. It wasn't a promise. I told you guys that I'm gonna be, you know, managing my beard a little bit, and I did jack shit, as you can see. It's still growing. So I'm like, you know, it was like half an hour on either Saturday or Sunday or even today, right? I didn't do that. I couldn't find time for it for some reason. So yes, we're still in this very hairy mode, but we're gonna get out of this soon, hopefully. You know, I want to look respectable. I don't think I look super respectable. So it's too much of a lumberjack for me. So I don't want to maintain that for too long. Okay, is there anything else that I wanted to share or cover? I don't think there is. All right, I guess we're gonna be jumping into Call of the Lamp. In Call of the Lamp, where are we? Actually, let's actually jump into the game and see. We don't need that. No, don't touch this. No, this is not yours. Don't touch this. You don't touch the things that are there, and we're gonna have peace. Okay. Let's get the raging emoji into something else, something more inspiring, right? It's the middle of the first day of the week, right? Well, not the middle, it's the end, technically, for me, so... It's Monday. It is Monday, right? It is. Yeah, it is Monday, okay, just checking. Still confused, you know, after I made a switch to work remotely on Mondays and work at the office on Fridays. It was the opposite before. So I'm still a bit confused whenever it comes to passage of time on those particular days. It's very unusual still. Speaking of passage of time, we are in the middle of the winter, are we? Yes, okay, it's winter. It's winter. Nighty is in a prison. Okay, that's a good start. Re-educate Nighty. Oh, we did that already. Okay, we did that today. Alright, Solar is hibernating. Let's see. Reshka is here, so money for Reshka. I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm giving you money. Wait, did I give it to Reshka? No, I gave it to Zwierzocze Copyright Student. Okay. Well, now she has to come to the stream. To Reshka, give money. There you go. There you go. Reshka got money. Where is Almaril? Wait, is Almaril alive? Because we had the situation, right? This one is playing in the snow. Near model. Yeah, that's Zwierzocze Cooker, okay. This one is hungry. Prime Fluffy. What do you want to eat? Would you like to eat the cauliflower? Okay. I want to check because we fought Almaril during the crusade, right? That was the thing that happened. Can we bring Almaril back? Is she like bringable back? Ritual of Resurrection, 75 bones. That's all the bones we have. But we it's not a smart thing to do, but it's the thing that we gotta do anyway. Is Almaril on the list? No, Almaril is not on the list. So that means Almaril is alive. It's just I am blind. Is she here? Maybe I sent you on a mission, or did I make you a demon? Where is Almaril? Is that a demon? Is it a mission? No, this is 90. Okay. So if she cannot be sent, that means she's not in the cult. So maybe we didn't finish like the quest to get her back. I guess that's the case. Oh, some unlocks maybe? Lightning rod, that's gonna come in handy later on. Work tent. Exorcism altar. You know what? I'm gonna do exorcism altar. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can get somebody's negative trait out. Let's see. Let's first build it. It's gonna be here, right? Oh, it takes 7 of those rod bark. Okay. So for those we need to go downstairs. No, don't touch this. Don't touch this. Come on. I'm gonna have to take it away. It's basically a stack of Magic the Gathering cards, and she's like moving her head against it. And if she does it like too far away, she will actually destroy the whole stack, right? And they are neatly arranged. There's a plan. There's a plan, I promise. Okay. Can you... Okay, now she's in front of the monitor. Can you just move? I want to play a video game. You know, I deserve it after the entire day of work. There we go. There we go. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna go on a casual crusade. You know, just a good start. I can see. You need to be in front, really. Okay, something is happening. No, you cannot be in the front because I cannot reach. Come on, on the. Here we go. Oh, the executioner is back. Okay, this is the one that that was tasked with killing us at the beginning of the base game, and it was a kind of a sub-boss, a mini-boss in the game here. Also, I need to adjust the lamp icon. Oh, I see. Not the lamp, the camera. All right, that's better. Okay. Hello, I know it's strange I am here, but you showed me forgiveness, lamp, though I didn't deserve it. There's no hiding from the past. I will face it. If I can stay here, I will help however I can. All right, Hagar. Yeah, that's her name. The lamps. I don't think that. Yeah, okay, that's good. Hey, lamp. A beautiful day. Oh my goodness, this is such a nice dude now. Metalhead, hello. Welcome on this Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you played a bunch of video games. What's the rat going on? Can I catch the rat? Yeah, I can catch the creature. Nice. And you have the 39. Really? Wait. No, 61. Sorry. It's a 61. You know, it went down, but it's still better than what Reshka and Almaril got. You know, they were in the low single digits. So I guess you got that going. Congratulations. I'm gonna catch this, and like I was saying, a casual crusade. Let's see. Just any sort of resources. As you can see, apparently the boss is upstairs, right? The Marcosias is at the top of the mountain. It's locked as for now. We cannot go further up, but maybe we can go down. We can go down. Actually, we have at least two places to go down, so that's good. Doing okay? How are you? Doing well. I was just talking about my weekend. It was super lazy. Pretty much nothing important happened, and yeah, now we're back in the saddle. You know, working and just coming back from work and trying to forget about work while playing video games. I guess that's a good plan, right? so pretty much this. Have to go shopping today. You don't sound too exciting. What are you shopping for? Like groceries and stuff, or something else? The rot. Alright, Battler's Bludgeon. Okay. I'll take this, and this the poison. Alright, Divine Blast. Okay, we don't have... Actually, it's a very casual crusade. I didn't do any demons or any sort of preparations. I'm just warming up after the weekend, I think. The idea of playing this video game, which may come maybe... okay, yeah, remember, don't do that critical attack because it's actually killing me. Alright. Small ones will be the devil. Okay, that went through him. What was that? That was interesting. There we go. Clean, good warm up. Grocery, yeah, I just hate doing it all by myself. Ah, there you go. So when it comes to groceries in general and shopping, I have two modes of doing those, right? Mode number one is grabbing whatever I need right now from the stuff, from the shops nearby. The other one is just ordering it online so that they bring me it. And I'm saying two modes because I usually get something, the immediate ones I can get, but something that are heavy, for example, and I don't want to carry like 10 cartons of milk or anything like this. Whoops. Okay. Oh my God. How are we still alive? I said it in the wrong hour. I mean, we're still alive. I just got hit. We're doing so well. Okay, can we do some more damage, please? Just the damage was it's so low on the zone. I guess it is compared to the legendary sword that we were using in the last run, the Blade of Mischief. Deal critical hits when fervor is empty. And this is 10% chance to deal critical hit. Okay. So fervor has to be empty. Okay, now it's empty. Let's see if that's gonna actually help us. Actually, it does work quite nicely. You can hear the sound. The sound of the critical. Very distinctly. Okay, you know what? I like this buff. Because I'm really not using those curses if I don't have to. Only at bosses if it's about defenses, like reflection or blocks. But in the regular gameplay, I am not using the curses. So yes, we are good on damage. The store I shop at, don't do the online shopping, sadly. Ah, there you go. There you go. Maybe branching out is possible, you know, getting some other stores that are acceptable and are doing it, and getting your favorite items in your usual store by yourself, but getting something from the other place if possible. Like a network of shops for groceries, you know. That's a very, very advanced way of approaching it, I suppose. Okay, that looked like something to open, but it wasn't. Ooh, chest piece! Gawking Paws. Wow! Now we can have a red tree that is, again, straight from Khalid, and will eat you. This is a tree that eats your picnic. Like the entire picnic, not just the picnic basket, just the entire picnic, all the participants involved as well. Okay, as long as I remember to discard my... to get rid of my fervor, I think we can be very good. Also we need wool, right? And also we need the bark. Is there bark somewhere here? There's sin, there's double the coin. Oh, the coin sounds good. Actually, the right side sounds good. Rot burn. Yeah, let's take the right. And then I can buy kitty treats for Psota so I can have 100% every stream. See, that'll be a good investment. Speaking of Psota, she's back here. There we go. Readjusting the camera. Oh, finally, we got an egg from the dragon again. I mean, we did it already, but I didn't know what to do afterwards. Okay, she's here. We can buy it for 30 flowers. And I feel this is the second time we're buying it. My question is, what comes after? Where does it teleport? Show my child the sun. Perhaps then they might try living. I don't know, maybe it's something that you need to do at a specific location. Oh wait, this is actually... Oh, it's in the follower queue. Yeah, you explained that to me last time. Yes, see? Typical streamer, you know, short attention span and just not remembering anything. You know, we can just remember the things from like half a minute ago. Nothing else. You're very correct, So one day we may get to it, you know? If we bring some more people into the stream or just get some NPCs. As for the size of the code, it's working nicely, right? Double gold. Let's sell this, and let's use this. We'd rather have 3 crits. Okay, with the crits, the fight went actually super fast compared to the last time. Wait, I sense a trap. Where's the rest? Also, why are we wearing like a gray fleece? What is the? No, it's golden. Do you see that? My fleece is gray. It's not gold, but it's clearly the golden one. And I'm clearly getting the buffs. Why did it recolor? Did I do something? Oh no. Go one shot. Ooh, we have a Blade of Mischief. That is level 23. Faster attack speed. Do I prefer it over this? I'm already getting used to this playstyle a bit. The lower damage does not concern me. Yeah, I mean, this is technically the legendary weapon. Yeah, okay, let's take it. Yeah! Alright, that's gonna be good. And actually, a boss, should we have a boss here? We will be very good at dealing, you know, burst damage. Because every hit will be a crit. Good. Very fast. Alright, and we have a card. Show me damage increase. How about that? None of that is damage increase. It's actually just Death's Door and the Reaching Tree. Okay, it's a backup. I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Oh, I just see that there's a quest about the legendary blunderbuss. So later today, maybe I'm gonna need a name for a legendary gun. And because we can name the weapons, it would be nice to have a proper name. Stop jumping away, please. There we go. Oh, okay, a lava cake. We basically got the lava cake decoration. Kind of. Alright. There should be a sin here for us to take. What is this? Wait, it's like a oh, wait. It is a strip club. Do you see that? There's a pole dancing here in the middle. I mean, it is the den of sin. Oh my goodness. Please avert your eyes. You can listen to those. There's like dudes here, the silkworms. There's more dancing in the sides here. Oh my goodness. It's the first time I'm visiting this location. This is why I'm looking at it, you know, with such glee, I suppose. All right. So those are moths, right? So the moths are into this line of work, I suppose. Respectful. Okay, listen to this one. It is you, the quiet one. Welcome to the Sin House. Okay, that really couldn't get a better name than Sin House. That's a bit too obvious. House of hard work and hard play. I am Madame Furfur. Unlike my prude granddaughter, I will increase the sin of any follower you choose. Alright, let's see. Do you want somebody to be sinful? Dusk, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Dusk? Was the weekend good? Are you still on the laptop? Or did you get your PC back? And there we go, even the emotes changed to greet you. Saverlime. Saverlime. Okay, what did you do to Saverlime to... Like, what's the situation? She teleports a follower here, strips him naked, or them naked, and just gives the scene. Alright. The sin is too much for my soul to bear. I only did what you ask of me, and for my loyalty I am to be damned? No worries. I think. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna take this. Where are your manners? Say thank you, then leave. I have work to do and pleasure to chase. Well, don't we all? There we go. Saverlime, we were just talking about you. Randomly, you were chosen, of course, for the increased scene here. There's also this one. Stella. Oh, hello, sweet thing. Isn't this grand? I finally found it. My purpose. Okay, I just see that upon the camera closing in, I just noticed that Stell here has kind of like a bikini, if you look closely. just a little costume. And the other thing that you can see with the camera closing up are those, I think those are silkworms, right? Sitting at the tables, and they are actually salivating. They're actually salivating here. So yes, this is crazy. Have you found yours? Yours should take this. Perhaps it will allow you to shine as I shine. Okay, what's that? I'm afraid. It's a bathing suit. Okay, we unlocked a new clothing. It's actually a bathing suit. Okay. I wonder if it's like a unique or we can just have everyone wear it. For science, of course. No, I just learned today that I should fix it within a week. And that they increase the cost. Oh, that's not fair. Right. And also waiting a week. I was working today and I wasn't using my PC but my laptop, and just working on the laptop was actually not great, right? So I feel you. I feel you on using laptops to anything, especially if they're not super new, super great, or super working at all. What's worse, the maid dress or the bathing suit? Depends on the occasion. I wouldn't say any of them is worse or best or better, right? Depending on the occasion. Would you wear a maid dress to jacuzzi? Probably not. A bathing suit? Probably yes. Would you wear a bathing suit to clean up the house? Well, if you do, that's very brave of you. But I don't think I would. So yes. Why they become naked? Because this room actually increases the sin of a random follower, and I'm not sure. I guess anything sin related has to be naked in this location. Well, let's go forward. I guess we can have a boss. Damage is good. Alright. Help. No worries. I think you are safe. We're gonna check on you the moment we get back to the code. That was kind of a mini boss, died in 3 hits. Okay, I don't want to change anything here. I'm gonna stick to that weapon. Very good. Can't play along anything, almost anything, so I'm so bummed. If I were to choose one game that works on everything / anything, and that I would, if I was in a situation that I don't have access to my gaming PC and only have my laptop, I would probably go for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You know, immortal game for me. Always fun. Endless hours of fun. Oh, alright, good. So yes, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 would be my choice for a laptop game. You know, if there is such category like as laptop games, so games that run smoothly on older system or systems that cannot provide the demand. Okay, this is gonna just do 1 damage of some sort because we have 90 dissenting. I just finished studying and walked in of me being synth. So there are 2 options. Maybe you studied, maybe you didn't study enough, and the sin is you stopping to study. But if you did study all day long already, then you know, feel free to do anything else. It's alright. Alright. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, sure. I guess like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Worms games. The Worms were very fun always. Those are hammers. Those are good weapons, but we have the sword. I think it's perfect balance right now. I've been studying for 5 hours. Okay. Well, it's leisure time now. No more studying. You did well. You did well. No need to study anymore. Very bad opening. Okay. Too much already. Okay. No. No. Okay. Miracles. Whew. That was crazy. Alright, we survived. I mean, we would survive anyway, but we survived with the intact bonus to our attack, so I'm very proud. Now the next room is the boss. Okay, let's see. I'm just wondering if there are any more video games that I would go for on a low-end PC. Worms, Heroes of Might and Magic. Civilization 5 is something I often played on my laptop. It's a bit more demanding, but still not bad. On the lowest settings, it should work. For example, so mostly strategy games. Yeah, I'm thinking mostly strategy games is something that I can do recommend. Kinda sad since the drop is gonna be gone in 2 days, but I'm not halfway done with it. You mean like a Twitch drop? Yeah, but I think it counts altogether from different kind of a channels that you visit of this category, right? So maybe maybe aside from myself, you can get somebody. True. Nourish and Flex, yeah, thank you very much. Okay, actually very good before the boss fight, right? Thank you very much, Doctor. Doctors make sure the streamer is doing fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, guys, don't shrimp. If you're watching this stream while shrimping, don't shrimp too much. Remember, move this body every now and then. Okay, cable's good. Mischief's good. Camera, microphone, lights. All right, let's do the boss. Should be easy. Ah, it's big. What are you? What is this? Okay. Alright, the only saving grace is that we have the super bonuses. Careful. Actually, the card We only have 2 tarot cards, and they pretty much made the run for me. The only... Wow, that was fast. Very good. So once again, this was achieved as a highlight, because I really like this tech. This was achieved with this tarot card. It's a tarot card from the DLC. The Fateless. Deal critical hits when Fervor is empty. Fervor is the resource that we use to cast our spells or curses. And those are those red bubbles that we collect from fallen enemies. And if it's at 0, every hit is a crit. And this is huge. This is huge. Okay, let's get you into the code. Blueprint? Always blueprint. Acquired Groaning Pillar, almost like having friends. Well, I mean, I'm lucky to have a lot of friends, but if I didn't have any, I think I would prefer loneliness and sadness and, you know, emptiness of the void, rather than having such a pillar next to me. You know, not really. It got so small when defeated? Yes, because those bosses are often... They're often like, you know, regular creatures that became bosses because they got infused with some divine curse or magic or blessing from their leaders or whatever. And when they are defeated, they actually go super small and you can recruit them. The same happened with the bishops, right? The bishops from the base game, once defeated for the second time, right? You can actually recruit them. You can use their forms to be recruited. Okay. So, wait. Oh, still a thing to grab. Iron Maiden of Ram Horn. Even the peaceful may be pushed. Okay. Under decoration. So the good thing is that we did this this run without any trouble. I'm very happy with that. The bad thing is that we didn't really get the thing I wanted. I wanted the bark, you know, and I didn't. Well, I guess we'll get some bits. We need to check on the animals now. Oh wait, we got 5 of them. Probably from the 6 of them. Okay. No damage from boss. Fantastic. Oh, this is new. Okay, this is a cutscene of sorts. I can already see that the characters down there are the spirits, the ghosts that we summon in Woolhaven. So it looks like they're praying to Inya, right? Inya, we lay down our lives of our own free will in the hopes that you will hear us beyond death. Oh, okay. Looks like Inya is... I mean, we kind of already knew that Inya is responsible for the rot. Inya, we beg you, take us into your heart and forgive us. Inya, if we must die, then let us rot. Wow. Ugh. Must be flashbacks? Yes. Yes. This was probably some sort of a flashback. Okay. Maybe let's see, 90. Can we re-educate you? No, it was still the same day. Okay. I'm gonna go straight away and assign those followers here, those ghosts here. I think that's gonna go to the next tier of winter. The ice falls from the sky, rot seeps from the ground, the storm grows. But you are a soft-hearted shepherd, we know. We shall give you a last gift, the ability to thaw. Warming touch. Follower command unlock. Gain the ability to thaw frozen followers with your touch. Okay. Nobody has frozen among our followers. But winter is tier 5 right now, okay. Lightning may strike, which can destroy building and kill followers if you're not prepared. Ooh. Okay. Well, we need to quickly do some stuff then. We need to get a lot of faith now. Because for now we don't have the ability to do it. we don't have the ability to build. Let me showcase this. Yeah, we don't have the lightning rods yet. So I don't see that the storm will be coming, which is good. Oh wait, we have a totem reward. Thank you very much, Freshka, for contribution. We get something. We get a follower. Okay, an extra follower in the queue. We have like 20 of those, but still, thank you very much. We have 11 followers. What I can see, it's good. Now, how do I get more faith? How about we do this? We can do maybe a sermon. How many bones we have? Okay, 146. That's not bad. I would love to do resurrection, but it's half of our what we have. No, let's wait. Let's wait. Mostly because I want to stockpile it for the next winter. It's actually too early to worry about that. If this winter is tier 4 and we just only advance to tier 5, then we won't have the brutal storms. I think. Alright, inspire a bunch. There we go. Build a snow lamp. We don't care about the snow lamps right now. What do we care? What do we need? Okay, investigate Pilgrim's passage during winter. So this is the quest that we have for the legendary blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is a great weapon, so I might as well try to do it. You guys can eat grass for a moment, right? Okay. Let's quickly check the Pilgrim's passage. So pretty much Elsa again. I mean, the Inia with the mountain full of rot is a bit less elegant than Elsa, I'm afraid. We're gonna do our best to survive still. Alright, investigating Pilgrim's Passage. I assume the game wants us to find an item or something that will allow us to not attack here. We need to find something for like a shard for the blunderbuss, right? I don't know where to go. Here. Okay, we already did the fishing here. It is a shard, okay. Okay, so it was about going here. That's good. No fish. Okay, we have some fish. So that is a short excursion. Turned out all you needed to do is to go fish. Great. Wasn't there like a thing? No. Sold out, yeah, okay. So yeah, Cult of the Owlback. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I really like the fact that you can go to the frozen lake and do some minor activities there. Let's see, are wolves attacking? Wolves are not attacking. The fate should be at 475. Yes, okay. Give me the lightning rods. Because I don't want any of you to die due to a lightning strike. That would be silly. Let's see. It costs 7. Oh. It costs 7 charged shards, which is okay, but 8 gold bars. So we can build 2 at this point. Okay. We need more of those. Can we do that? Okay. It's gonna cost us 100. It's another 100. And that's another 100. Okay. Let's leave some for any spendings. Delta is snoring. Oh, Delta is snoring. Okay. Wait, maybe this is the time to... Yeah, okay, this is the time to try the new thing. Okay, it's gonna take 10 of the gold, but that's acceptable. Okay. I think we can get rid of the snoring trait from Delta. We can fix Delta. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Zero Chekopier also doesn't sleep. A night creature that she is. I wonder how big of a stuff. Wait, let's go to remove trait and see if we can remove the trait from Delta. Yeah, remove trait Snorer. Is that all it takes? Okay. Helped follower. No wait, he's actually being attached to this circle for a moment. Okay, it is an exorcism kind of a... It's called the exorcism circle. Nighty has stopped descending. Okay, that's very good. What is Nirmal doing here? Okay, Nirmal is also trying to help with the exorcism. Wait, do I interact? Oh, okay, it's a progress. See? It's gonna be a progress bar, so it's gonna take a while to actually get out of this. Okay. So now we know how it works. I did get right, 20 followers waiting, so if I got saved, I'll be... No, I mean, we are not really getting anymore right now. Unless there's somebody who wants that, but what I want to do is to free Nighty. Release Nighty. Alright, very good Nighty. Here we go, here's some money for, you know, for the fact that you're not bad anymore. And Inspire. Lightning rods, right? Let's learn those lightning rods. How big of a... Oh, it's not very big. Ugh. It's actually a very small area. So, if I wanted to protect... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For once, the applause is for me and not for my cat. I'm very happy. The problem of this is it's very small. It's just like the heater, right? Yeah, it's just like the heater. I don't like this. Okay, probably we should put one... Actually, God damn it, lightning rods. The best cult leader ever? No! Just the guy that is trying his best, you know? It sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, what if I put I can't put it here, right? No. I'm just trying to think a way of how to smartly organize the cult here, right? So this is the lightning rod. If there's gonna be a storm, the storm can destroy buildings and kill followers. But if there's a lightning rod, the storm will hit these structures rather than the other structures that we have. So it will be beneficial to cover the entire cult with this. But it's quite pricey, you know? 8 gold bars is actually quite pricey, I would say. So we cannot do it, not right away. In fact, we can build only one in here. There we go. I'm gonna put one here. Or here, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna cover... That's a waste. We need to cover this house as well. Yeah, okay, let's build one here. Okay. Let's see how it works. I don't know, the worst thing, I will just send you guys to homes. No, wait, actually during Blizzard, if the Blizzard is active, the followers are staying indoors anyway. So protecting the housing district is probably the best idea, right? At the same time, I can do a different strategy and try to cancel every blizzard that will come, which is 60 rod burn or something. It's wolves. Wolves! Wolf! Okay. 13 wolves. We need to save the flock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. More coming. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5 more to go. It's gonna be 4 from this side, right? And 1 here. Being sneaky, yes, the sneaky one. Alright. There we go. Goes forward the diversion. There you go. Everybody leaves. Good thing it's almost sunny. Yes. Yes, we're gonna have a nice summer very, very soon. Let's shear the lamps and stuff. Oh my goodness, you gave 10 wool. That's a nice one. Oh wait, is Delta ready already? There you go, Delta is no longer a snorer. That's good. And what, did it cost us anything? Okay, it costs 20 charts to actually get rid of a trait. I mean, we could fix 90. But 90 doesn't need fixing. I mean, actually, is there anything that is super bad? Zero Cooper is a snorer as well. Hibernation is kind of cute, so don't want to remove it. Mato has a bunch of negative ones. Blind? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a trait. We'll bump into other followers. Alright. Wow, okay. If a spy came into our cult, can we remove the spy trait or no? Great question. I think it's counted as a trait, right? So yes, I think you're correct. The next time we have a spy, we're gonna definitely have to check it, but I don't see why it wouldn't be like this, right? The spy is a trait you can see on the follower, and this interface allows you to remove any trait, positive or negative one. So I think, yeah, good idea. I mean, that's actually solving the spy problem in a way, if you think about it. I mean, if you want to have an extra follower, you can get an extra follower without them being a spy. It only costs psychic damage to the follower. Oh yeah, okay, so when I said it's removal for free, I didn't count the fact that you are being attached to a great exorcism circle for like an hour or something like this, and you're shouting, you know. So the cost is still minimal. The cost is minimal, and the fact that we can actually do this is very nice. Okay. On the rod burn we sit at 469. Nice, okay. Even more so. So I would say we are already prepared for the next winter. And that's very good, right? Because, I mean, I really... When I built those first six things here, 6 mines, I was like, yeah, that should be enough. And turns out it's absolutely enough for this one. Okay, what's next? Maybe some more ambitious crusade? Near Model and Luna have fallen in love. Ooh, Tori will be jealous. Near Model and Luna sitting on a tree. Kissing. There we go. They actually fell in love by working together, as you can see, right? They were working together on getting the gold bars, I think. And by spending an entire day here together, I guess they fell for each other. Luna, yes! Luna, I found you a girlfriend. Are you okay with that? I mean, sorry, the game found you a girlfriend. Nir is truly poly in this one? Yes. Oh no, work relationships? Yes, that's a bit complicated, isn't it? But in the cold here, well, we're a big family at all, you know. Work, family, those are just social constructs. So I'm not sure what's proper or not. I mean, I'm the cold leader. I can establish what is proper and what is not. Like going into jacuzzi with 5 people and smooching after, very proper, very good idea. You know, should do that always. Are you hungry, Jakub? I think you're hungry. Grass? There we go. Let's not let Tori find out. Yes, it's gonna be a secret. It's gonna be a secret. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm still trapped in sin. No, you don't have a sin. Where are you? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, this is hungry. Beetroot. Where are you? Are you? Wait, maybe you are not alive currently? Let's see. Also, how are you doing, Luna? How was your weekend? Did you play a bunch of video games? Did you do something productive? Or were you like me? Totally unproductive the entire weekend. I'm gonna quickly check the list here. Also, Quindom was here earlier. Hey, Quindom, are you still here, maybe? Because if you are, I would definitely resurrect you. But if you're not, I'm gonna let you sleep. I'm alive. You're alive. How are you? I mean, I can't seem to find you. Poison. Okay, when the people are... Okay, Nirmol and Luna are also walking together right now. This is sus. They're not even hiding, and Tori is right here. Tori is right here. And they're just almost hand-holding. Okay. And now one of them is crosses through the bar, just to pretend nothing happened. Actually, wait, Nirmol and Tori are no longer married, right? Technically. Because they... which one? I think Tori died, right? Tori died and Nirmol had the grieving trait. Yeah, one of them died, so death did do them, you know, apart. What did I miss? Luna and Nirmodel are roommates, so that's one thing. The other thing is that I will resurrect you, Quinn, on the morning, because you also deserves to be in the cold, very active. This really is only till death deal. Yes. Remember early in the road, the place when you got the bathing suit and that stupid witch seen me too much? Thank you for reminding me about the bathing suit, because I need to check how to craft it. Okay. So bathing suit with our fantastic fashion model here is a rather simplistic outfit, as you can see, and it's not limited. Like some of them are limited, you know, they are unique, only one can be crafted, but bathing suit, it only costs 1 wool. Technically we could give everyone bathing suits, like the entire cult of bathing suits people. Like a convict uniform, it's only one single craft item, see? But with this one, costing just 1 wool, we can just get any number of those. For anybody who would like to have the entire cult of bathing suit cladded people, no? It's not too much to cover. Yes, it's just focusing on the important bits, but it's not leaving a lot to the imagination, that's true. All sounds like good news. Luna isn't next to me. I'm going to be back. Well, Luna right now is here with poison, but there's one free spot in their house here, right? So once we resurrect you, we're gonna see if you're gonna go to that top left one. That's kind of on you, buddy. Let's see. Ritual. Don't you dare about doing it? Maybe I will. maybe, you know, it's summertime, the winter is gone, we might as well bring our bathing suits up. Ritual of Resurrection for Quinn. This time I will do it myself without the voting, because I know who needs to be brought back, and that's Quindom. Okay, fingers crossed for no zombie. And... no zombie. Very good. Quick sermon. Everybody, today's sermon, we rejoice because of the return of Quindom. Everybody rejoices. Welcome back to the world of the living. Please enjoy. And now let's see where Quindom will go. Quindom, a resurrected follower, goes to a house to just claim it. You know? Okay, Quindom actually went to eat something. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, you know? I imagine that if I were to be resurrected, the first thing I would do would to be, you know, to eat something. And Quindom takes residence in here, so did not went to Luna's house, but you guys are neighbors. So you guys are neighbors right now, Quinn and Luna. I know, it's a bit of a challenge, but you're gonna be great neighbors. Alright, what's next on the list? What's next on the docket? Now, we need to talk with Near Model or Luna about the sin or loyalty, actually, right? Because we have seen them together. Are they still like... wait, can I go back? No. Near Model is working the fields. If you look directly to the right edge of the screen, like yeah, I can do that. Like right here, is that Luna? Is that not sus that Near Model is working the fields on the same day that Luna is working the fields? This is suspicious. We're gonna grab Near Model, and because she actually, yeah, she will have a sin generated. There you go. Of course, Luna is working the fields with Near Model. Near Model, we need to talk about your behavior. I'm not sure if I appreciate it, or maybe I will. I don't know. But you were with Tori, now you are with Luna. I mean, you're changing partners. This is great. Can I be saved in the list? We'll do a lot of stuff on the list. Next is a bit of a crusading. So romantic, cottagecore romance. Yeah, kind of, you know. Fanfics are writing themselves. As you know, fanfics are writing themselves. Speaking of, I need your creativity. I can craft a legendary blunderbuss. It's a legendary gun. And I can give it a name. Do you guys have any idea how they name a gun? We have the hammer that we call the banhammer. We have a sword that we call the sword of mischief, because it's very fast, like mischief. And now we're gonna have the blunderbuss. So any sort of ideas would be appreciated, you know? We just need a name for something. In the meantime, I'm gonna make sure the fate is high here. Okay. Young Sova is leveling up. Very good. So that's full now. Who is working here? Oh, that's Quindom! Alright, Quindom just went to the corner straight up. Alright, Quindom, here's your money. Here's some money for working so hard. Thank you very much, Quindom. Also Inspire. You're level, what, 11? 12? Very good. Let's chop the wood a bit. Okay, it's too big. Okay, 556 on road burn. Very good. Animals are taken care of. Seeds. Okay, snails are giving seeds, right? That's a good investment, because I mentioned that I don't have enough seeds. But still, the best strat so far is pretty much just announcing fast on the first day of winter and surviving the winter by not eating anything solves so many problems. Receive 31. Oh, is that like a... Rot grit. You get rot grit from... I assume from the rot burn that you did not use. So if it was full, but the winter ended, you don't get the rot burn back, you get the rot grit as an under resource. Which I think could be used here, right? Or not? Yes, okay, you can transform rot grit into rot burns proper. At a very low rate, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, next step will be to do some crusading. Maybe this time with demons. Let's grab some demons and do some crusading. Like I was saying, I think that we can finish the game within 3 streams. I don't think if 2 is possible, but I think we can do a good progress tonight and good progress on Friday. So that we can go to other projects, BG3 of course included, and other ones as well, but mostly BG3. I guess we still have something else to do. I mean, with Cult of the Lamb, finishing the game can mean 2 things, right? Either just getting to the last boss and you know, completing the game proper to see the actual credits, or just exploring 100% of the content. And I'm definitely not trying to explore 100% of the content at this time. Just going for the expansion, you know? There's a good chance that we're gonna come back to Cult of the Lamb, maybe probably in September, right? As usual, September, October. I think every year I'm stepping back into the game for a little bit. It's a good birthday adjacent experience, I think, for streaming. Oh, and next week, of course, next week Friday, it's gonna be the pre-Valentine's extravaganza with some romance games, right? Luna. Okay, is it sus that Near Model and Luna were chosen to be demons? It's a bit sus, right? Okay, let's see. Who will be the third wheel in this tandem? Imagine they made another DLC the next year. I don't think what their development cycle is, but I don't think they will, you know, jump into any sort of new content very, very soon. It'll be great, but at the same time, well, it's a cute game, but I wouldn't want to play it if it had too much content, right? I mean, it's still plenty of content already in this DLC alone. So it's definitely, I will definitely feel sated after we finish the DLC. Reshka, okay. So Near Model, Luna and Reshka are coming together on an adventure to basically be demons. K-pop demon hunters or something. Alright. Okay. I should maybe leave you something. I'm the one who voted them. Well, there was a couple of votes, so you amongst many. Let's go up. Let's do a crusade. Yeah. We're going deeper into the heart of the mountain. I'm chaperoning? Yes, you are. That's the role you chose, kind of. Ooh, Godly Dagger. It's a good start. Godly Dagger and knockback. Alright. The Godly Dagger 5 damage. Look at the amount of hearts we have. So many hearts. Oh, it's because we have Payan. Alright. Near Model was a Payan, right? No, Near Model was a shooter. Wait, which one do we have? Where do I check it actually? Not here? No, maybe I cannot check it. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Deep into the misty mountains, there is a dragon, for sure, in this DLC. You don't really fight it. Oh wait. Oh, that's Saberlime. Alright, yes, okay, we found Saberlime. So Saberlime was indeed cursed. Just like Almaril before. The suffering you have caused me, it is unbearable. You did this to me. I did not, Saberlime. Come back to your senses. And also, we're gonna need to fight with you, right? Alright. Careful. I got hit. By a fire ring. By a ring of fire. Okay. Phase 1 done. We're gonna meet Saberlime 2 more times, I think. Help me. Trying! I'm trying to save you. No worries. We're gonna get you out of here. Somehow. That was bad. Dagger is so short. I can't control yourself. Control myself. You can. You're stronger than this. You're stronger than whatever curse has befallen upon you. Give me something nice. Poison or 10% dodge. Oh. I'm gonna go with poison. I'm feeling very brave. No, I don't feel I'm tanking that much. Famous last words, by the way, you know, I'm feeling very brave, but that's what we have here. There's a drop. Can you fall, please? Yeah. Oh! It actually fell right onto me. It's okay with falling, but not at that speed, if you will. Okay, 20% more damage during the day. Okay, so that's good. Now our 5 damage dagger is a 6 damage dagger. Plus we have the bonuses. Okay. There we go. How many of them are you? Okay. I mean, dagger is short. I don't like dagger. Yes, it wouldn't be Cult of the Lamb stream here if I wasn't shit-talking a weapon that I have. I guess that's a classic at this point. There's an egg, but we don't want another egg, of course. We kind of want to go middle for this. Fertilizer is okay. Yeah, okay, let's go here. What you got? Rain down a flurry of fireballs upon the non-believers. Yeah, sure. Fireballs are okay. If D&D taught me anything, is that fireballs are okay. If you're a level 5 wizard, right? You can cast fireballs. Well, not only wizard, sorcerer as well, light cleric. I think the fiend warlock has that as well. That was tricky. I was actually traveling. A gun! Ooh. Yes, please. So from the short range into long range. That's a nice swap. Thank you for your contribution, Quindom. And Luna testing. Luna is building up the PT, of course, with the Gamba system. Did I do it? Yeah. Oh, it's Quindom again. Ah, it's Quindom again. Not Quindom, sorry, it's Saberlime again. Okay. Phase 2 is still alright. No! Did I say something? I didn't say it. I think poison actually helped me here. The fight was rather long. Wait, did the big Gamba not trigger for you? What broke again? Wait a minute. It should not be like this. It should be working, I promise. Wait a minute, it worked for Saverline, but it didn't work for Quindom? Because, okay, if anybody activated it after Quindom and it wouldn't work, I would be like, okay, it's broken on my end. I mean, it's still probably broken on my end, but for some reason Quindom's one didn't trigger? Why did it not trigger? Big Gamba broke only for me. They know I've played too much gacha. That may be the case. Alright, let's see if I can quickly refund your points. So that we have this under control. Why was it like this? Big Gamba. Reject. There you go. Now you have your points back. Free Gamba works. Okay, so for some reason the Big Gamba did not work for you. Why was that the case? Was it in the queue? Was it... It was... No, the previous one was almost free from Luna, and then it was your Big Gamba. There's no reason for it to not work or be doing it. Let me try again. Yeah, sure. Now. Oh, it may be limited once per stream, right? Wait, I can also fix that so that you can try again. You can get your Gamba. All it takes is doing a little trick. Where is it? Viewer rewards, there you go. Rewards, power up points, manage power up points. It's limited. It will not be limited for you. I mean, Big Gamba. Limit 2 per stream. Alright, go Quintom, go! Go! You can grab the one. There we go, there we go. Now, go to 1. So that everybody can have 1. Alright. So it works now. Okay, so now it worked. I mean, you still didn't get a lot of luck on this roll, but it worked at least. So if I were to guess, there is something that is stalling a command when certain things arise, and I know it is not giving any sort of an answer, but it doesn't have one, to be honest, at this point. So at least we solved this, you know? Sometimes solving it in the short run, it's a good idea. You're not the first one for whom it happened, right? I believe we had the situation with Luna as well. That Luna redeemed Big Gamba, and it also did not count for her. But when I increased the limit, it was absolutely doable for her. So, you know, at least you can talk about your shared experience, right? It's always good to have somebody talk about shared experiences. Don't dash away. That's really bad. There you go. Yeah, last time it was me. So your curse has befallen upon Quindom. Why is that, I wonder? Why Quindom of all the people? It's streamer bot shenanigans. That's one possibility. And the other, more scientific possibility is that Luna cursed you. so yes, this is science, pure science here. Jumping dudes. Very easy room. Oh, bomb. Spawn bombs across the room. Is it better than the one we have? It's kind of an AoE. The other is fireballs. So. I think I'll take the Luna explanation. It's the most plausible. Yeah, technology never fails. But witchcraft, yes, that's a thing that can happen. I'll let this set up. Okay, good. Nice. Come to me. Get poisoned. There you go. Nice. I guess this may be the exit here, right? Yeah. With a big gift, but we're going back. We're greedy for kills, as usual. So let's see if there's more for us there. Ah, it's just a shop. No, it sucks. Anyways. My eye is hurting a bit. Not very much. I was taking a shower today, and basically a bit of shampoo got into my eye. You know, as if I was like 6-year-old and couldn't properly take a shower. And it took me by surprise. You know, it actually. I was just showering my head, and a little bit of a shampoo just went straight into the eye. And I know, for some reason it surprised me. Usually that doesn't happen, you know, because I know that you have to close your eyes and manage yourself properly so that you don't get shampoo in your eyes. But I felt it like a sting, and I think I was mostly surprised by the fact that it actually happened, you know, because that never happens. I mean, for me, it never happens for me. I swear I can take a shower, you know, it's absolutely doable. Without taking any permanent damage. You need baby shampoo? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently that's the case, right? I need one of those silly shampoos. Okay, sorry for calling them silly. I need one of those shampoos for children that are not bad when they get into your eye. You know, they don't hurt that much. And they have like a Disney character on the bottle. Gamer not being used to showering? No, that's not what. No, it's the opposite actually. It's the opposite. I took a shower to speak against the gamers not showering and not touching grass and other hurtful stereotypes, right? It's just that I rolled a critical 1, okay? I rolled a 1 upon showering. It is doable. Sometimes you roll a 20 when you're showering, sometimes you roll a 1. I rolled a 1 this time. So it's not used to. I am used to. I'm actually not used to getting my shampoo in my eye, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Sorry about no tears. It's for no tangled hair, not for eye safety. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss again. Pick the middle one, the easier one first. Yoreshka actually took him now. Careful of the balls. There we go. Okay. All right, we saved several times. Woof. There we go. You know what you need? Swimming goggles. Wow, you guys are full of good ideas on how I should take my showers. Anybody else? Anything else? Maybe I should be taking notes, right? Mind you that the showers are the only thing I can have. I don't have a bath. I only have a shower. What I miss? I had a Wi-Fi connection problems. Yeah, you just got saved. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, the snail is coming. Alright. Interesting. Every segment of the centipede is counting as a separate entity, so it can be poisoned independently from the rest of the body. Just a little fun observation. I mean, fun for me, hopefully for you as well. No, none of those things are a gun, so we disregard. Outlaw tarot cards. Can I have some? Ah! Oh, it's a big one. Yeah, the flying one was killed by Russian, right? Yeah, the explosion. How much HP do you have used? Come on. Okay, kill the small one because he's gonna be dangerous. Come on, unload. Come on! He has so much HP. Alright, we survived. That's good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Next room will be the room north. That was a nice bait. Actually, they dropped and the rest exploded at the small one. The demon explodes at the nearest target, right? So if there are like small, easy enemies, it will destroy them, but it's kind of a waste. Okay, next room is the boss, right? We have plus 200 damage, we have a gun, we have the fireballs at our disposal. I think we're good. The HPs are pretty nice. We only have 3 tarot cards, none of them particularly good, right? Wait, we have the plus 20% damage during the day, right? Yes, okay, so this is good. And we got poison, so it should be a good play. In this one. Oh, it's not even a boss, it's a puzzle. Okay. Let's chill then. Nothing dangerous. Come on. Alright, once parked, it just stays there. That's good. There we go. On one hand, I like that sometimes the run ends with a puzzle rather than a boss, because it's not that stressful. On the other hand, when you are going throughout the dungeon and you're powering up, you know, getting better weapons, better spells, tarot cards to just improve your build, quote unquote, and then you don't get to test it, it's kind of a disappointment. Black-red wall that we can build, no, for all of your ammo moody needs to return to code. Oh, Gopher! Shepherd, 'tis rot. Just what is it? What will it consume? I can only hope that it is her will. I have made you a new path. Ah, there you go. Yes, okay, we can climb up now. Into another boss. That was a good run. I think we're going at the better pace than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Maybe we can actually finish the game on Friday. Oh. Okay, Reshka, no longer a demon. Nirmal and Luna, thank you very much for your help as well. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why the two of them were heading towards the loft tent, I don't know, but that's what happened. While Tori is working on the field. Alright. Do we have an unlock? We do. Is there anything fun? Oh, there's a wolf trap. Don't be nosy, lamp. Okay, yeah. I guess in this code we respect privacy, right? It's not that I can read the thoughts of my followers anytime I want. Okay, none of them feels particularly easy. Can be placed inside the ranch so animals can eat when they are hungry. Oh, that's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, Cowriet is hungry. Give Cowriet something nice. You like cauliflowers, Cowriet, don't you? There you go. And this is for interaction between the... Wait, just checking. Can you do cross-species interactions? Interesting, you actually can. Interesting. How does it work? Like, do we want to try to cross a slime with a llama or a turtle? Available 9 of them. Okay. We have 3 more animals. But wait, those animals are hungry, most of them. They're kind of very hungry. Step 1. Fix the hungry. Sorry, feed the hungry. Throw. Yeah, let's put it like here. Okay, Mato has a level up. Grab that. Okay, are you still blind? Yes, alright. Mato is still blind. Will bump into other followers. I don't even know how it works. Like, you can work perfectly fine. Blindness is not obstructing you in a way, I feel. Hey, the trees are gone. Quindom took them all out. Very good. Okay. There you go. And now what? Now we deposit some food. Do like with a limit or? Oh, okay. Okay, so I just gave 15 grass here. And they approach and they eat. Okay, so there's no way. Oh, okay, 15 is not a lot. Imagine having like 30 animals, which is absolutely possible, I think. Alright. Can also give them something better than just grass. Alright. Delta and Solar are eating some late night meal. Luna and Quindom are neighbors. Near model stayed with the child, with Sova. While Tori is reading fanfics with Reshka, probably. Nighty with Mato. Get it back. Okay. Spiders. Trying to steal my stuff. Okay. What a mix-up intense. Yes, this is actually very interesting thing to observe. Usually when the follower finds a tent, they stay there. But if they die, if they get resurrected, they have a new tent assigned to them, so every now and then there can be a mix-up. I think you can technically... Yeah, you can decide who lives where, in fact, right? So I could choose to have, for example, Luna and Quindom, or near model and Luna and near model and Luna and Tori, right? That would be awkward. the previous one and the current lover, I suppose. It's okay, Luna. Don't worry. I will not be creating setups here. I'm not here to play a matchmaker. I'm just here to lead the cult, right? And just do some bosses. Threesome. Well, it happens. Oh, thank you very much. Still have some tea. Oh, now okay. Now Tori is with the child. So it's kind of like after divorce, right? The child is in the custody of one parent or another. Was sleeping in Near Model's place, but now is working with Tori. While Near Model and Luna are working together, and Zwierzęta Cooper. But this makes sense. She has like a green hand, green touch, right? That she's good with plants. I'm sure what's the expression here. Split custody. Oh yes, yes. So I guess that dying makes the custody being split between the parents. We're learning so much about how families work in this family-friendly Cult of the Lamb stream, right? Let's see, let's level up Quindom. Because you're 10. Let's get you to 11. There we go. Up. For the moment, Solar was hiding in here. It looked so funny because all the eyes were sticking out. I don't know how I can replicate it, but yeah, like this. Hiding in the fountain, basically. You're just only pretty much, well, part of the model is sticking out, but it looks like 90 and Reshka are going somewhere. Where are you two guys going? What is happening? Okay, you were only going for a moment. Knight is going to here, and Reshka is doing a cleanup job. Oh my goodness, who did that? My goodness. You guys have toilets, you know that. Now Quindom is working the farm, shearing the animals. This is a very chill time. See, when you don't have to worry about winter and the prospect of dying during the crusade, the game is super chill. I like this side of it as well. Just walking around and observing who is doing what. Like Reshka was just checking out the decorations of the pond here. Is there anything I should build here? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, I think we covered all the buildings. There's still 2 more here and 2 more here. Okay. We are going for weekly fanfic meetup. No worries. Important stuff. It's like a book club, right? But for fanfics, in which you are telling each other what kind of fanfics you read or attempted to read, and then got distracted while reading them. Okay. Exactly. There we go. See, I know all about your fanfic meetings. Someone was making weird sounds. Reshka and Zwierzacze Kopiór. Actually, yeah, this could also be a fanfic meeting for sure. You are both frequenters of AO3. Alright, how about the ritual of sorts? Maybe not ritual, just a sermon. And then another crusade, right? Because we're climbing up the mountain and we have one more location downstairs. Oh. I guess the difficulty will only be growing in those places, so we should get the demons. Ooh, okay, let's see the voting right now for what you're gonna guys choose. If we can get the free ritual, we're doing resurrection on somebody. If we do like missionary, that'll be good for a guaranteed success on those ones. And after that, the crusade stuff. Oh, speaking of crusade stuff, can I get here? No, that's nothing. The ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, that's good. We didn't have anything on the cooldowns, to be honest. Or maybe resurrection. But do we have enough bones for resurrection? Check. Rituals. How many do we have? Oh, okay, only 112. So that's not a lot. We will need for the next winter the fast. Yeah, okay. And the feasting, also important. Yeah. We need to get more bones. Bones are very tricky to get, apparently. Or maybe we're just using a lot of them. Anyway, it's crusading time, so I'm gonna need some demons. And yeah, I guess it's going well. Ooh. Okay, let's see. The first one is 90. All right. Which one was 90? She was the hard one, right? The Payan? Yes, okay. Next. Let's see. I'm putting together a team, basically, right? I'm putting together a team. We need 2 more demons. Reshka, 90 and Reshka. All right. So this is the fanfic run, right? This is basically the fanfic run with one being a healer, not a healer, the tank, the other being the exploder, and the third one being, let's see. Well, let's see what's gonna be there. There we go. New model. All right. How surprising. Why, when something bad happens, is it always you free? I'm gonna grab a pumpkin soup for myself. Oh, I can go for a pumpkin soup right now. Wait, it's winter, right? You don't get pumpkin soups in winter. Aw, I'll have to wait. Oh wait, something is happening here. I don't remember which kind of voice Cyril had. It's a bishop one, right? Shepherd, we have discussed among this intruder, and she cannot stay here. What? She swung the axe that ended so many lives. Your benevolence is noble, but this animal does not deserve it. She must leave Woolhaven. Make your choice. No, she's not leaving Woolhaven. She's staying with us. I forgave her, and that's what we're gonna do here. You don't have a say in these things. You are a ghost. So I'm guessing indoctrinate, right? Oh, it's actually, yes. Where will I go now? And you can get them to your own cult. Oh, that's so cute. The statue, okay. Okay, that's so cute. You are too forgiving, Shepherd. May history remember you as such. She better not find her way back here, or ow. You have a kind heart, youngster. There we go. And they're like, oh, kill this one, kill this one. And I'm like, no, not killing. Go up since it's still the day. Maybe we should actually go up, right? Because we can go down to the road depths. But we can also try to climb upwards with the new thing that Gopher unlocked. Down, down, down. Down the river and up this mountain. Okay. This run should end with a mini boss, I think. Necromantic sword. Good start. Not what I would love. Death Scroll, very nice. Second best ice spell for me. Okay. Attacking fast and decisively, won the day. Basically being aggressive. That's a good idea. No, not those guys. Those are the worst. Not those guys. Wolves. I never knew when they come out. Oh, of course I got hit. Well. So many things to track, including the wolves. How do I do this? Maybe I should just roll with them. Maybe that's a strat to get them out of the ground sooner. I have to test it a little bit. Because this is by far my least favorite enemy. Come on, I can get close to there. There you go. A tarot shop. Show me the card. Okay, Hands of Rage is cool. Curse attack damage, not bad, because I like the one that I have right now, and I'm actually may use it. But this is more universal. What if I get that blue card with 0 fervor and crit damage, right? This one would be lost. But Hands of Rage will be here always. 60? No. I think it's going well. Wait, are we on the... I didn't change the difficulty, right? No, it is on extra hard, okay. Maybe I finally got good at this game. I said while getting hit, but that's usual. There we go. Destroy tarot cards, okay. I don't want that. Whoa, a trap. The trap first, good. Slowing down boss is very nice. With the Death Squall. Okay. Another one of those weird alchemical instruments. Are those scissors? I think those are just scissors, right? Tools for dissection, it said. Probably scissors. Okay, where do we go? Lots of combat on the side here. Money here. Let's go... Oh, okay, this is the costume here. So I'm gonna go through this route. Because we can get a costume in this location. And here we can get what? A frozen heart, right? Oh, burning heart, sorry. Okay. I wonder, there's probably some follow-up, some quest involving them, right? Skill and characters. But I don't have anything to do with them yet. I tried to talk to them and stuff, but nothing triggered. Okay. Fast and angry. Very good. Wins the day. Double check. Falling hearts, no hearts. Good. Alright, a big one. What else is here? Can't see. Just you? It was just you. Okay. I thought there were some enemies hidden or whatever. Paranoia is kicking in. No. Okay, that was easy. Thanks to Reshka who one-shotted this big boss. He kind of exploded. Ooh, we have a gun and we have a sword. What do you want? I have a sword, right? Yeah, okay, I want a gun. And it's a vampiric one, not necromantic, so it may heal us. Okay, the run should be very smooth now. Get the trap in the middle. Get the trap. Nice. Actually proper gameplay. Oh. Thank you for your contribution, Luna. Please continue to enjoy the reduced price contributions. Card. Give me that. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. Bigger damage. It is always nice being a glass cannon in a game, right? Just grabbing a high damage build, high risk, high reward build. This is always what I liked. 0 defense, 0 HP bonuses. Just some skill and a lot of praying that the combo will sit and will actually connect. Alright, free outfit. Give me that. A layers jacket. It's all about the layers. Very nice. Simple, but nice. Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Okay. I thought it's gonna be a new dialogue, but it's the same. Now money. Plus 9 coin? Wow. That was super weak. 9 coins? Ugh. I mean, it was free, but still disgusting. I deserve more than 9 coins in a location like this. Welcome back again, Saberlime. You didn't miss that much. We are on a crusade, we have a gun, and we're stacking up damage bonuses. Also, wolves are the worst. This is latest news. Wolves are the worst. The blue ones are fast. Not that dangerous. There we go. Checking the room. Nothing here. Those are the worst. I guess sorting through them is the best choice. No and no. I'd rather have a death scroll. Give me attack speed. Okay, none of that is attack speed, but poison is good. We know that we won't be using a Bane weapon, I think. I don't think we're gonna be swapping from the gun we have now. So the source of poison is actually appreciated. Good. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. Reposition, reposition. I think it's safer here. Okay. Are we the last one? There we go. The boss is down there, from what I see. Oh, I should not be here. It's a trap place. Okay. Okay. That was close. When I walked in here and I saw those traps, I was like, oh my goodness, this is such a small area. And there were 3 dudes. I wasn't sure I'm gonna make it. But this time it worked. And now we go down. It's gonna be boss, right? Alright, let's make sure we're ready. Ooh, I'm out of tea. So after this run we're gonna take a short break, because I'm out of tea. Okay, so... Oh, it's multiple... Oh my goodness. 3 of them? It's gonna be 3 of them, isn't it? I mean, each of them I think we fought individually. Kind of. In certain rooms. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, right? Mestor. Festor? Brother cannot speak. The Bishop Kalamar ripped out his tongue as a pup and his voice was lost. Nestor, okay, so it's Festor, Nestor, and... What was that, the other one? Yeah. Such is the madness of gods. They silence those who speak truth. They punish those who think freely. We pity you, mad god. Your fate is a chain that Marcosias has broken for us. Yes, brother, our freedom is a precious thing. We will defend it at all costs. We will not let you take this mountain from us. Well, okay, focus. Wow, I love the design of this fight. It's not 3 at the same time, and the phases are basically their numbers increasing, right? Very soon we're gonna fight 3 of them at the same time. No? Ah, actually no, still 2. Laser. One is down. Second. And the third one. What the? Oh, it's the phase 2. What is this? Shit. The fight's not over. Wait, it's just 2 of them. Okay. Okay, alright. So it turns out the second kind of phase they had much lower HP pool. It was actually manageable, very easy. What are they, Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Pretty much this. Yeah, the 3 dudes. Always nice to employ the rule of 3. And we convert 3 of them at the same time? Please spare us. We only wish to stay together. We'll be faithful. Aww. They're just like 3 puppies that became evil because of Marcosias and stuff like this. Aww. They just want to be friends. Okay, that was good. Choose blueprint or choose regrowth necklace. Which one was that again? Okay, we have 2. We got triplets of brothers into the cult now. We can have that, yes. We can have that. There's a bunch of stuff to be taken into the cult. Let's adopt them. Too bad. I mean, the problem that we're facing right now, kind of, is that the indoctrination circle has the long queue of the followers we have unlocked in the base game and in this game. So you don't really have the way of choosing those particular ones. You can only grab what is next in line. And don't forget about the 3 eggs that we have there. Alright, return to cult. That was a good crusading. What was that? The 3rd one? The 4th one? The 4th crusade? The 3rd crusade? Very good. I'm screwed, I'm in the back of the line. After I have defeated you, right? You would go back to this. Huh. Well, if that's the case... Wait, that means Almaril is also there, right? Because Almaril had the same kind of a situation as you did. So maybe at some point I will have to go for this list. I guess recruit, sacrifice, or just recruit and wait for them to die. Yeah, there may be a moment in which I'll be recruiting massively just for the NPC forms, just to progress some stuff. Okay, there's a night time at the cult, so I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna continue and see what else can be done. I think now we need to go downstairs, right, into the heart of the mountain, or maybe it's gonna open up the path to Marcosias himself at the peak of the mountain, at the summit. So it's either or. We're gonna see after a moment. I'll be right back. Hello, pretty people, after the break. Welcome to the continuation of the Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven stream, in which we survive the winter and we punch wolves in the face. This is the plan in general. The night has befallen over the cults, so let's just join them, I suppose. In a sleepy time. There we go. What do you guys have with Psota? I have 25%, 66, okay, that's very good for Luna. Quindom, 2%, okay. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? in this case, not a lot of winning. Luna begins the day with gambling. Just let that be the thing that we are observing here. The day just started. Not even the first meal, not even the first sermon. Luna is gambling together with Delta. Your model is going where? Your model is going to the church? No, she's going to the fountain. Alright. To the fountain. Just checking the fountain. Together with the child. Okay, so today it's your model and Sova working the mines. The other mother is also here. Toriana is here. There you go. So there's something. So who's working the fields? Quindom is working the fields. Solar and Zwierzę Pure. Blind Mato is walking around. Everybody checking here. There you go. There we go. Okay, people are hungry. And the winter is not coming yet, so we can just do the regular cooking. We have so much grass, my goodness. Why do we have so many grass? I mean, okay, the grass is the easiest ingredient to actually get, I think, in this game, so that makes sense. Alright, cauliflower seed and pumpkin seed. Yeah, just no more grass, please. Fertilizer for sure. Okay, step 1. What's the situation? Wait, Reshka, why are you not asleep? Go to sleep, Reshka. There you go. Okay, 90 is praying, that's good. So we're gonna bring those poor souls there. Should be good, right? Just returning them. Nothing will progress. They called us sacrificial beasts, as though we were born simply to die for others. How can we forgive a world which has forsaken us so? Oh, come on, don't worry about it. We can unlock the new people here. Let's check it out. Temi the Innocent. Sleep well, sweet child. Oh, look how cute the kid is. Oh, it's Woolhaven. I thought I would never see it again. Are there others? Is Rami here? No reason. It's not so bad dying. I don't know why it's such a fuss. Killing is fun too. Okay, sus. There we go. Give item 100 wool. Alright. We gave you wool already. Children playing games. She's so cute and dangerous. Yes, basically every anime character ever, you know. Little kind of girl that has thousands years old and some super magic. Zawa the Pretender. In your soul, you are still of us. If I do this, it's gonna progress the plot, and I guess we want that. Okay, maybe first check what's the situation here. Should we also leave them offerings? We might unlock something more. This is true. Wait, actually can go up for Marcosias, I guess. We could try that. We just need to... I think we need to produce more wool, right? Because the kind of offering they want is wool. Let's try with... This is 5. We can do 5. Give him that. Sacred Enlightenments. Okay, it unlocked a Fleece of the Rancher. Made to protect those who roam far. Provide nose bonuses. I think Fleece of the Rancher was related to some other quest that we need to do. Okay, so it adds the decoration. We can equip the Fleece of the Lamb. Right. We need to go back to the church to get the yellow one. Yeah, you know what? Where do we stand? We need more wool, basically. Give me llama, and give me yak. All three of them. We're beginning the industrial part of the game, in which we are creating many animals. I'm gonna need to expand here, by the way, but that's okay. This is some more. Okay. Get a yak. Baby! So tiny! 2 by 2 pixels, basically. Get a llama. Also tiny. No, this one is kind of a golden. Alright. A deadly dish has spawned somewhere in your base thanks to Twitch chat. Deadly dish spawned somewhere? Wait, I should clean it, because if somebody eats it, they will die. Okay. Luna died from a deadly... Luna, why did you eat that? It was literally a deadly dish. Luna, why did you eat that? Ah. By the way, Quindom was the first one to approach you, and also Near Model was there to approach you, so... yeah, good stuff. That was tricky. You know, what the game does is it creates somewhere in your base, right? So if you don't find it soon enough, a random follower may eat it. And that happened to Luna. Luna, no! Oh, that's not fair. We need to bring Luna back, right? Do you agree with me that we need to bring Luna back? Or do you want to Luna spend the rest of the stream in the coffin? Yeah, look at this table. It's so empty without Luna gambling here. It's so empty. It's not the same. Never the same. It's been 3 in-game days we can get her back. That's true. And also unlock new stuff for whatever reason. Exorcism altar, yeah. This one is interesting because it will allow us to add new traits. Now I can't work in the fields anymore. Oh, come on. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of plowing in the afterlife. The poison was gamble, not worth taking. And I've been waiting in the stupid follower line to, you know. That's true, yeah. We need to get through this as well. We're gonna be calling them like random one. Random. Actually, maybe not random. Just give them some sort of a regular names like Jerry or Steve or you know, Vincenzo. You know, just some regular names. I was gonna go with Jerry. It's gonna be Jerry. So the guys like this will be likely sacrificed. We don't really care about them, but we need to start getting through this line. Interesting trait, by the way. Look at this. Hate snow lamps. Will fight snow lamps. Okay, that's that's nice. Now Jerry hates snow lamps. Jerry is the enemy of good fun. Jerry, you're gonna clean the base. There's someone who is a descending follower, I think. Nearly unlucky with lover dying before their time. It's suspicious, isn't it? Tori died, right? While being married to Near Model. Luna died while kind of dating, I suppose. That's the best way to approach it, right? Because it was just a fall in love and then nothing order. While Near Model is still alive. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Curious, did you have good insurance? That's true. Yeah. Let's do Jerry and let's do another one here. Please spare me. What are you? Sleeps all summer. Oh, interesting. Likes to cause mischief. It's a jerk. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Okay. Jerry. Steve. There we go. No, not Raffle, just accept this one. We're doing this to actually get to Almaril and Saverlime, who are towards the end of the queue, right? You, in prison. Welcome to the cult. Step 1, Steve, re-educate. Alright, at least we're gonna get something. There's also who here? Let's do 3 of them. Oh, it's Shamura. Shamura. Well, we have Steven and Jerry. Let's take your name as... Wait, what kind of traits do you have natively? Strong constitution, heals faster, and animal lover. Loves animal in the ranch. How did you know that Shamura is an animal lover? I wonder if it's a random or it's actually given to Shamura in particular. Make another prison. Is Shamura also a dissenting one? We can make another prison, no problem. Shamura we're gonna change to Steven. There we go. There's Steven and Steven right now. It's gonna be dissenting one, okay. Actually, you know, it's not a big deal. Re-educate. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? A dissenter would just leave the cult, maybe take some money with him, right? But it's not a big problem. Okay. Whoops, not this one. Alright, Steven, we're gonna build you a prison. Where was it? This? Right next to the first one. What if they start taking other followers? It is true, right? A dissenter would start preaching and be like, oh, the lamb is weak. We should not listen to the lamb. Let us all revolt. Yeah, this is 100% possible. Steven. Seducing them with heresy. Yes. This is not allowed. Heresy is not allowed in this cult. It's banned. I decided. Re-educate. Okay, those guys are laughing at Steve and Steven. Sorry, at Steve and Steven. My goodness, I'm confusing them already. This was a bad idea. Reshka is old. Nighty is praying. Jerry is working the fields. Quindom wants to say something. Oh, it's a quest, right? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Of course it was, Quindom. Thank you for your faith. Inspire. Alright. The situation here is under control. Delta is working at the farm, shearing animals, grabbing fruit. That's very good. Halfway there, it's popcorn. We're gonna get to the bottom of the line soon, I think. You know, at some point. I just don't want to have like 20 faces here, because actually wait. It will be a problem, right, during the winter if we activate the fasting time. Yeah, we can technically spam them, right? The biggest difficulty is actually finding names for them. Also, I wanted to check here. Yes, give me my fleece back, please. Golden. Can do sermon, sure. Let's not forget to get Luna back. That's true. I think that Quindom is worried sick already. in Luna's absence. Do we have the money? Yeah, okay. We can. So, recap, Luna died because of the random food that she ate, so let's bring her back. Don't be a zombie. Not a zombie. Good, good. Welcome back. This works. Actually, the loss of fate -10 was insignificant at this point, right? The doctor is making sure everyone is alive. That's what doctors do, right? Luna is back from the dead and already re-educating Steven. It's very good. Actually helped quite a lot. Because they are the disciples, right? With the halo over their heads. It actually works well. Alright, and next step is the another crusade, right? So we need some crusaders. Sorry, demons. Let's get some demons. I think I'm gonna go up. You know, at the very peak. Marcosias, the antagonist of the going up path, I think it's there. So it should be easy to get it. Luna came back to the world of living. Was the first thing that she does? Gambling. I mean, can't blame you, right? Oh, Mischief is waking up. Have we reached the bottom, the road part? I think we need one more location or two more locations to reach the bottom. I'm gonna try with the upper part first. Okay, I don't see any votes for this one. Maybe it didn't trigger on your end. I'm gonna take some of those myself. So, oh, Jerry is a Hatter, interesting. But no, give me something that is high level. Come on. A near model, 90 Hatter. Yeah, Hatter is okay. I'm gonna take Hatter. I'm gonna take... Oh wait, no, I'm still... It doesn't remember the sorting that I chosen? Okay. Tori with Orcus. This is good. And can we get... Oh, we cannot get Reshka with the explosions because Reshka is elderly at the young age of 154. Okay, new plan. So we have an Orcus. We can get new model for ranged attacks. And I'm thinking tanking will be more important, right? Let's get a Payan. Let's get... Yeah, let's get 90. Mischief woke up and I was walking around. Help. Eat this. Time to mate and kill the egg. I cannot do that. I don't want to kill the egg. And I don't want to force mating upon anybody. That wouldn't be fair. With so many people being people from the Twitch chat, I don't feel like a matchmaker here. Okay, let's go forward, right? I know what we can do. We can finish the blunderbuss quest right now, right? And that will allow us to have the... Okay, we need to name a gun. I think the boomstick will be a nice thing. Oh my, the legendary blunderbuss. I heard that its previous owner hurled it into the sea in shame. We better fix that. It's a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. Do you think it's alright if I call it the blunderbussy? Is that the idea? The blunderbuss has been repaired. What will be the name of the fearsome blunderbuss? The default one is Fate of Plimbo the First. Oh, there was a Plimbo, right? Shoots 3 projectiles in one shot? Oh. But, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. It's okay, maybe something about 3. Oh, I can call it 3B from Honkai because it's about three entities, 3 projectiles here. Can you not destroy my chair, please? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it 3B. Actually, I can call it threesome. That's even more fun. It is about 3 projectiles. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with that. 3B. It's 3B. Okay, how should we do that? It can be threesome, it can be 3B. It can be, well, anything. Drippy egg shooter. But we don't know if it's shooting eggs. You know, it's shooting some sort of projectiles. Can we get it? $3B. Imagine just it's clearly a crossbow kind of. Okay, it's a gun that looks like a crossbow, right? Kind of. Imagine a weapon like this that shoots bees, you know? 3B. Should it be the 3B? Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Interesting, they have it weird. The 3B. Ah, maybe just 3B. 3B. There you go. I'm gonna go with Luna's suggestion. 3B. Alright. 3B, a worthy title for such a weapon. Of course. So, the reason I want to do that is because if I activate the quest here, right? Complete the dungeon run with 3B, this will guarantee the 3B to start at the beginning, right? And if I'm going up for the dangerous parts, having a guaranteed legendary weapon should be good. That was a 50-50 chance, see? And Luna won the 50-50 with me choosing her suggestion. Okay, Fallen Temple. Okay, there is a 3B here. Let's see how it shoots. Ah, okay, it's like a shotgun, right? Also, it just gave me a new thing. Just from randomly destroying strings. Actually, getting those legendary weapons is rather easier than I would expect. Rare 50-50 win, let's go, see? Take it, absolutely. Okay, let's try this. I wonder if it's just gonna be what? Okay, it feels like we're gonna see some plot now. Good luck, thank you very much. So a recap, we are at the top of the mountain. Judging by the icon, Marcosias, the big bad wolf, will be here. So let's see. Also, we can go. Ah, we can go back. We're not going back. We're going forward. I think it's the rod that is following us. Flex. I'm just gonna straighten up for now, and flex later on when I win this. Okay, what is here? This is Marcosias. He looks worse than the last time we saw him, I think. Wretched, miserable, what have you done to me? You bring the world to ruin. You make this rot for what? You think you are the only one who has lost? I will burn your blood-soaked temple. I will tear down its shrine. I will liberate. I am liberation. I will destroy you before you destroy us. Okay, boss fight. No, it's big. Alright. spawning. I'm guessing that cleaning them is a good idea. Something tells me that not cleaning them will be bad. Okay, this is some sort. Is that a face? I think it's a face, man. It's clean. They are spawning bombs. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, damageable. Long range. Slow predictable attack. Okay, I know the problem here. If I let the rock to grow, it will eventually cover the entire arena. And it's gonna obstruct my movement. Yeah, like this. Reload. The gun may not be the best weapon for this fight, actually. But that's irrelevant because we're not stacking bonuses. Move my curse to clean so that I can save the gunshots. Okay, hearts are dropping from those entities. So okay. And also he himself is destroying them, right? This face should happen soon. Rolled to the side, I should have rolled forward backwards. I guess that the field behind him is poison as well. I shouldn't be touching it. Got stuck. Is it infinite range? It is. Oh. Maybe I should just do this. Okay, he's approaching. Oh, I got hit by on the way back. Too close. When he's slamming his fist, it's important to choose one side and just focus on dodging this one. The other shockwave does not seem to reach him. So it's as if it didn't exist. Okay, face. Oh my goodness, so many lasers. Ah! Progress? Okay, multiple attacks. Okay, our range is still our ally. Was he stunned? I think he was stunned. What? Okay, I didn't even see that. Oh, those small ones. Yeah, they're then. Just continue to solve the small things. Okay. The shockwaves are destroying the rock, right? These shockwaves. Yes, they are, okay. So if I keep moving in a way so that I can direct the shockwaves. Oh, it's faster when I kill them. I don't need to come back. At least his tongue attack is not getting any longer. Hard. It's mine, come on. I almost didn't manage to pick it up. Low. Oh! Woo! Okay, that was a very long fight. The achievement pod killed Marcosia, so I assume there is no phase 2, given how long this fight was. But yeah, first try, actually. the gun helped a lot, you know. Getting a legendary weapon in this run, kind of setting myself up for a victory, but it was very demanding, very demanding. But I like that the mechanics were very clear, you know. Every single mechanic made sense. There was a bit of chaos. All right. Ooh, okay, let's see what he has to say, right? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you were at the edge of your seats while watching this fight, because I was. I totally was. I don't think that's the final boss of the game, though, because there's still something down there in the mountain. But Marcosias the wolf, who was like, you know, against gods and into technology, well, he's falling before the god of death, right? Let's go gambling for celebration. That's a good way to celebrate. No! 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 Lose it all! We have lost it all! Must gods always win? This is very like a Greek tragedy. Indoctrinate or sacrifice? What should we do? Should we get the big bad wolf into our cult to put it into the line, or should we just sacrifice and be, I don't know, be mean? I think we were chill with everybody. Keep him? Yeah, I think so, right? It's just like with the bishops. In fact, they kind of provide some unique content. So getting rid of this one probably not the best of ideas. Indoctrinate. Get him? Yeah, sure. Let's go. No. Oh. I will not. Actually, you have third times the charm. I will never be controlled again. Oh. Okay. This is nice. This is very interesting. And actually, I know this is a very silly little game, but let's take a look at it from the narrative point of view, in which we have worked against this antagonist, and this antagonist was like, I don't like gods. I am the liberation. I will liberate everybody from the yoke of the gods, right? Be mindful that the lamp at this point is the god of death, because we defeated the one who waits, right? And therefore the title of the god of the death was bestowed upon us. So the antagonist that refuses a couple of times, because otherwise, you know, getting indoctrinated, that means he becomes a follower, which is fun, of course, but props for the writing, I suppose, here, for the design, so that he decides to go out on his own conditions rather than, you know, he stayed faithful to his staff to the very end. You know, very impressive, very impressive. I like this. Heard of the heretic. I mean, he was a heretic, so good riddance. But let's get it. And there's a reward. Do you know what it is? All the rewards that we get? Those rewards are actually the things that he stole from us about 1/4 into the game, into the path. I remember losing 130 something pumpkins, and we just got that number of pumpkins. So pretty much before the first winter or after the first winter, Marcosias approaches you and is like, yo, I'm gonna take it from you. Alright. Also, the 3B is very good weapon. Is there anything here to discover, maybe? No, I guess. Congrats on recovering pumpkins. Yes! No more eating grass. Now we can eat pumpkins and all of the stuff that we have. And a trophy for defeating Marcosias. Very good. So far, my favorite villain in a video game in 2026. I know we haven't seen many of them, but yeah, very good. We were lost, but now we are found, our shepherd. Take us to her. We are ready. We are ready. We are ready to rot. It is time. It is time. The ritual, the ritual. Let it all end. Sus. Return to cult. 17 more heretics left? No, no, no. We defeated the heretic right now. And the 17 is what? Number of our cultists, right? Wait, unlocks. Ooh, we can we can have an ice temple. Wait, there's a lot of stuff to do. First of all, 90 is no longer a demon. Chat deciding the fate. Very good. Steven. Okay, already re-educated. Steve. We can fix Steve at least. Okay, Steve is good. Release. The next missionary can't fail. Very good. We're gonna send Steven. Now that he's so good. Actually, no, let's not send NPCs. That doesn't create a good story. Always send people from the chat. Let's take somebody who is low level. Maybe Zwierzocze Kopior. Let's do Zwierzocze Kopior. Let's have Zwierzocze Kopior do a missionary here and go with... We are a bit short on the Cursed Yew Bark, I think. Yeah, go. Okay. 90. No, that's Steve. 90, go to sleep. Tori, also go to sleep. Come on. Sova, go to sleep. Okay. I guess that means we have gotten back some bones, right? Wait a minute. How many bones do we have? No, we didn't get any bones. Just 82 still. Oh, so I guess he didn't take any of the bones. Well, bummer. Okay. Doesn't matter. What matters is following the plot, right? Let's see what happens if I go here. Something bad will probably happen. Actually, let's get this one first. Zawa the Pretender. What are you? Hello, I am Zawa. I am not a lamp. No, I am something else. This place? No, I do not know it. No, I do not. I am from somewhere else. Wait, are you... What kind of creature are you? Are you a moth? Salvation? There is none. No, not at all. Nothing left for the lambs. I am not one. Okay. Okay, so some of the people that we have restored here, some of the souls, they're mechanics. They are some sort of a, you know, well, most prominent, of course, the rancher here, but also the legendary weapons, the tarot card shop, the other kind of shops. It's very cool, but there are also some... The remaining ones are basically, yo, give me 100 wool, because I demand it. So, it's a bit about farming them, right? I mean, farming the wool... Farming the wool and unlocking whatever they have to offer. So we really have to have a lot of wool in this game, you know? I mean, it's Wool Haven, so that makes sense. But if we also consider the decorations that are needed to be added, the flowers, right? Yeah, we can do flowers here. Flowers here. Okay, this one we have a lot. Wait, is that a pier? I didn't see that location. No, I did see. Wait, I did see that on the first time, basically. We can peer into darkness, and we can maybe sacrifice something to this guy, right? You would not miss one rotten follower. Ah, okay, you need a rotten follower for him. Okay, well, we don't have a rotten follower. This is shining. Why is it shining? Nothing is happening here. Okay. Okay, next step, we can return the souls here. We have 4 souls, and there's 6 pips here. Okay, give it to her. I don't like the rot. The predators are gone. The lambs have been returned to me. Our shepherd has arrived. It is time to complete the ritual. The heart of the mountain calls. Come, shepherd. You will shepherd us to the end. And this unlocks the location down there. Okay. So the last location is down there. Right? Enter the heart of the mountain. The quest is called Last of the Lambs. I wonder if I don't finish the quest, will I still be able to get the freebie? How does it work? I'm just gonna leave it, just in case. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I guess there are 2 locations marked there. You know what? I think we can finish the game today. I wasn't sure how much content is there in the game, but we basically did not fail any crusades. I'm very happy with that. All the bonuses, all the buffs and cards were working in our favor. So I guess this may be it, you know? We just need to... let's eat something better. Yeah, this one. We might as well even go and face the final boss, who at this point I'm guessing will be Inya herself, right? Because weather comes tomorrow. Sorry, winter comes tomorrow. Luna is grabbing a rod. Why are you grabbing a rod burn here? What is happening? Wait, did you bring it to the chest? What? What? That was weird. Why did you bring it all the way here? Isn't she the mother of the lamps? Yes, apparently Inya is the goddess, but she's also responsible for the rod, and we kind of know that the rod is not good. I mean, we have chosen to perceive rod as not good, right? We could have embraced the rod, have rotten followers, maybe even have rotten decorations and rotten everything in here, but we have chosen to not have that. So basically we want everything to be as beautiful as it is right now. We don't need rod. Rod is ugly. Rod is flesh. It is, yeah. Okay, where do we stand with wool? Oh, 36, okay. Lots of good resources, I like that. Okay. If winter arrives tomorrow, let's ignore everything. Okay, extra half a heart for next crusade, that's good. I want to start this crusade before the day ends, right? Because I don't want to have a winter. So what's the best setup for the next crusade? I mean, probably the similar one, right? So Hathor for healing, Payan for more hearts. We actually needed the extra hearts, I think, right? If we didn't have those extra hearts from 90, it will be much more difficult. And I'm guessing Tori for Orcus, right? They're the high level ones. Let me in, I don't want to miss the final showdown. Okay, let's try to get some more of those then. Abbas. Alright, let's call you Andy. Andy. Pure of heart, materialistic, ascetic. Alright, this is Andy. Andy will be sacrificed at some point. Don't get too attached to him. Oh, this is a rotten follower, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is the rotten one. Andy from Toy Story? It was Andy, right? Are they making like Toy Story 4? How many Toy Story movies did they make? They made 4. They're making the 5th one, right? Rotten. Does not starve, freeze, descend, or become ill. Will die in 10 days. Ah! Interesting mechanics. So the Rotten followers are immune to a lot of stuff, but they have an expiration date. How is that sustainable? If you were to recruit... Okay, if you were to recruit Rotten followers only, then you'd have incredible rotation of followers. Masochistic. Gain sin each day they are in prison. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Against sacrifice. Minus fate when followers are sacrificed. Okay. And fateless. So what? I just take you and imprison you because you're gonna basically generate resources for me. Okay. So if he's rotten, we're gonna call him Rotbert. There we go. They're just made of flesh, no bones, no organs, no nothing. But still they have a smile. Alright, Rodbert. Your job will be to... actually, tend farms. Rotten followers. Rotten followers may be ugly, but they offer unique advantages to the cult. Rotten followers have lost their souls, so will not starve, descend or freeze, become ill or reach old age. However, they will eventually rot away. Additionally, rotten followers will pray to the rotten Inya shrine to unlock special rewards. Ah. Okay, so it's kind of a different mechanic. What do we have here? Alright, they basically introduced some more stuff. Narinder, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going? Stolen Bile. Sacrifice a rotten follower when resurrecting yourself to return with full health. Okay, it is nice. Do you remember me? I believe I do, you know? You must have joined during the Call of the Lamb stream, of course, given the name, Narinder. And since the chat is not showing me it is your first chat on the channel, then you must have been here. It's been a while. Welcome in. Or rather, welcome back. Sacrifice the rotten flower. Okay, this is good, but this is just a card. I like the visuals of the rotten cards here. You know, they're just kind of hazy. Like there's static across of it. I don't have the follow edge command programmed on the chat. Okay, Steven is free to go. Release Steven. But there was the rotten one, right? I'll go away because I don't want any spoiler of the DLC. Okay. Yes, absolutely. We are in fact in the kind of an end game, but nothing that you have seen here was too much spoilery. Nothing related to the plot. Thank you very much for dropping by, and please enjoy the DLC yourself. I can only say that it's packed with content, and I'm very happy that I got it because there's a lot to uncover, a lot to discover there. So yes, please enjoy. And thank you for dropping by once again. Where am I? Yeah, let's get this one. In prison. It's gonna give us a penalty for not dissenting, but he apparently likes this, right? He wants to be in prison. Anyway, the plan is still to make it before winter. Do I have demons? Okay, I have demons. I have my... Okay, I have everything. Let's go. Oh, Helob is here.
Oh, new path. Tasty new followers for me, I think. But this one is yuck. No good for eating, no, but good for buying, yes.
For free? I don't want that one. I don't want to, no, I don't believe it's free. Come on. You won't have me. Okay, so now we can go downstairs. The mountain upwards was cleaned. We have the location on the left, and then we have the location here, the heart of the mountain. I'm gonna go straight to the heart of the mountain. I mean, here it may be... What? Something quest related? Something... Maybe I should do it? Should I do optional content? I mean... Maybe it's not a good idea. To go straight to the boss. I mean, I'm guessing that's gonna be the boss. How the avocado toast, he's always there. You know, he's the Shelob is an entrepreneur, you know. They know when there's a business opportunity, they will follow it and make sure that you're gonna get it. Okay, heart of the mountain. Let's see heart of the mountain. Okay, what's the worst thing that could happen? And in fact, we cannot cheat ourselves the weapon. It is time to complete the ritual. Vampiric Flail, Merciless Dagger, Zealous Hammer. Okay, Divine Guardian is cool. But the weapons... I don't know. Hammer? No, there's probably gonna be a lot happening. It's gonna be harder. It's still not bad, right? Because we can still try to unlock the next quest for the legendary weapon, which will be, I don't know, probably an axe, and guarantee ourselves a legendary axe on this fight, or maybe a gauntlet, whatever. Another legendary. We still can guarantee that if we want to. Let's try with... Actually, I don't know. Merciless Dagger. Divine Inspiration Bar? No, Zealous is not that much. Yeah, okay, let's say that Vampiric Flail is the best choice. It looks silly, but maybe it's gonna work. Alright.
We are close, so close. So many years lost in the cold, and we are close. We are ready to rot.
Look at this location, by the way. We are moving, I think, kind of downstairs. The path is leading us downwards, and there are like buildings, kind of like not even mountains, but kind of like shapes made of those rotten followers. You can see the faces and the little bodies in those shapes.
It is time. It is time. The ritual.
Let it all end. It is the same what the ghosties said after we freed them from Narcosis.
Heed our call. The mountain calls you home. Come home, lost lamb. Come home.
Alright, what is that? I guess this is Inya, right? The heart of the mountain, Inya's heart, cut from her chest by us. What?
What did you do, guys?
We needed it for the ritual that would call the dead lamb souls here. We needed it to create the rot.
The manifestation of all our suffering, the rot, was to consume the world when the very last lamb died. But you did not die. You were the crown we died for. Lay down your life, then join us. Then the ritual will be complete, and the world will rot. Ah, okay. So basically what happened here is that the lambs were being defeated, and they figure out the death trigger, right? Once the last lamb will be dead, then the rot will take over the world. That was their plan, I think. And in order to conjure such powerful ritual magic, they carved the heart of their own goddess, you know? I wonder if she allowed them to. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're helped. Lay down your life and join us. There's option to decline. Of course we're gonna decline. What about us? Yeah, they weren't planning for us to survive, I think. Then the ritual will be complete. Decline, we don't agree with that. Then the world will rot. We say no to the rot.
Wow. It was actually us that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hands. Ah! Alright. Big bad stuff. What's happening? What is stuff happening? Okay, they will just attack. Wait, balls? Oh, it's interesting. I was going slow, right? Oh, wait, so many of those. Of course I get hit. Twice. Okay. Okay. It's all about waiting here, right? By the way, music great. Okay. No, I was avoiding. No, I was avoiding that. Come on, I'm getting hit by everything. It's such an unusual change of tempo. Usually the game is all about fast and keeping it to be slow. And only after it be fast. And you also cannot be super precise. And you cannot really... Okay, I'm getting hit by everything. What is this? Wait, something is happening. There were some different... Oh, so many. So many. Wait, go inside, go inside, go inside. Okay, it's a quarter attack. It's a quarter attack. Shit. Okay, now I'm running away. Ah. Did I mention that I don't like the bullet hell as a mechanic in the video game? There's so many of them. But I don't need to fight them. Outrun, outrun. Okay, no. You have to be closer. We can sacrifice one of the followers, right? The NPC ones. I mean, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. How do I approach this? I mean, an extra tankiness is good. The damage is probably... It's not about the damage. It's about survival, right? So we need to be fast, we need to heal. Yeah, at this time we have to do the tankiness kind of a build. I don't even think... Okay, the gun will be good, because I couldn't approach her in the middle. What actually makes me curious is that she was doing those attacks, but at some point the attack was different, and I don't think that was kind of a phase. I need to think. Oh, okay, let's do a sermon, so that you guys don't think I'm weak. I mean, I need a payan for extra 2.5 spirit hearts. But I don't think I need Hathor for healing. And the offensive ones I also don't think. The offensive ones I don't need. That didn't go well? On the contrary. It didn't end with a success, but we learned so much already. Oh, Zwierzę Cooper is back. From the missionary. There you go. 12. Thank you very much, good job. Okay. I want 90 with the hearts. That's for sure. But I don't think I need much more demons. The only reason I'm not trying to get another 3 is because a lot of them will be tired, right? So if I keep doing 3 and 3 and 3, They will do it. They will be super tired all the time. Okay, some meal for an extra heart. We're gonna try her again. It shouldn't be bad. We're still in the learning phase, pretty much. So let's quickly try to grab it while the day is still up. I mean, for sure the gun would be great in this fight, right? Or even, okay, dagger with the cast. Let's go. We need to investigate this more. Okay, we have a gun. Actually, we have a godly blunderbuss. And a Bane one. But I think I'm gonna take with the... Oh. Can she be poisoned? Maybe the poison would be good, right? Because there are moments when we literally cannot approach. Although with the gun, we don't need to approach that much. So maybe it's doable. You get it this time? We gonna see. I'm gonna take the Godly Blunderbuss because it's higher damage. And... Huh. Cleansing Fire. Yeah, let's see. The arena is not that big. Okay, we just need to pay attention to the tempo changes when the bullet spill happens. Whew. Aren't you, Acme? They explode, and that's all they do, right? Oh, look, we still need to closer. Wait. Okay, new plan. Maybe I'm going to find a way to dodge. Grrr. No, not like this. That was terrible. I need to find the rhythm. Yeah, like this, and that way I can still attack. Still dangerous, but yeah, okay, terrible, but god damn it, so bad. I'm not even sure what was better. No, it's not a bad idea, it's just the execution is very poor on my part. Literally getting hit by everything. Okay. Now this part is easy, right? The important thing is to run and not dodge. Because dodging will put you too far away from the center. Okay, that was just a minuscule. Whew. Okay, good. So I made so many mistakes here. But at least the quarter parts is done now. I don't want the followers to think I'm weak, so I will need to just keep inspiring you guys. To keep the loyalty high and the faith high. We're still learning. Okay. Inspiration good. Let's inspire... Oh, the mines, right? At the mines there should be a lot of people. Yeah, every time I'm gonna lose, I need to inspire you. To get the level higher. Alright, doesn't make sense to do the followers. The demons, I mean. I will be eating though, every time. Because this is zero cost pretty much. So the gun is the legendary gun I think has infinite range, right? But the regular guns are rather short. But the legendary gun was just throwing the projectiles up there. Okay. Now, slow and steady. I'm thinking that when she's breathing those circles of fireballs, there is like a rhythm in which you can go in and out. Bane Blade for poison. Vampiric. Maybe Vampiric? Oh. Let's take this, it's okay. I don't believe any of them, any of those will be relevant. Any of the curses. I mean, there's a lot of balls, so the one that reflects could serve us as a good damage dealer. Okay, maybe it's too risky for me to be there. But I'm too passive here, right? I'm not doing anything. I can only go back and do what, 2 shots. I can't get rid of those fireballs anyway. I'm gonna do this. And still get hit by 4 of them. Okay, there's like a little DPS phase. How do I just avoid it? Actually, there may be something at the door when they're already spawning. Save. Save. The black and white flash, I don't know what it indicates. It's not a save, it's something else. So now I go slow. Okay, ooh, I was in the bad position. Okay, this is basically a raid boss in a video game. You have to be prepared for their attack. I was too far away to actually start running, and that was bad. Okay. Okay, finally some sort of a challenge in this game. Very good. I mean, the entire stream, I was like, oh, today's crusades are going pretty well, right? Marcosia's first try, no problem. And now we have this. We still can get a legendary weapon, maybe. And tomorrow is winter, so that's not great. Let's quickly check, where do we stand with this? Alright. What is the new weapon? It's a gauntlet, right? Crap. Praying crusades are going well. The game, hold my beer. Exactly, this is what happened, you know? This is what happens if I talk at all. Like, I should not be allowed to be talking. The third attack in a combo summons a lightning strike. This is terrible. We don't want this. It's a gauntlet, right? What? No. How do we name the gauntlet? I mean, the Filer of the Divine would be really great, but we don't really have time to do 3-piece combo on the boss there. Aside from the moments when there's actually DPS phase. Maybe I should treat it like this. Maybe it's about having DPS phases and then not trying to do any DPS and just going full defense. Because with Marcosias it was intense at all the moments, you know. You could attack anytime you wanted, you could defend anytime you wanted, but now maybe it's a kind of a raid boss in which you have to focus on avoiding for sure. You're doing the mechanics basically, right? You're doing the mechanics. Yeah, Okay. It's ugly. It's ugly. I don't care. Legendary weapon. It's ugly. A worthy title for such a weapon. I mean, compare that to the other weapons we have gotten, right? Look at the sword, look at the hammer, look at the crossbow, sorry, the blunderbuss. And this, it's ugly. So, yeah. In fact, we can start this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try with it's ugly. I think that's gonna guarantee the drop there, right? Let's see. Did I eat anything? I don't think... Did I eat anything? Yes, alright, so... We can have our weapon. Interesting, it's level 22, so it's not getting a higher level. So it's basically guaranteeing yourself a particular type of weapon. Which... yeah, this won't help us, but might as well try it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's it's like a single... Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's see. Let's see what else can be done. Maybe by doing a lot of damage, we can somehow skip the phase or whatever. Okay. So now Paul defends, right? Okay, I sacrificed a bit. I guess I must. Okay, now we can. How many waves are there? There are 4 regular waves. Very bad position. I'm gonna die off this one. If I only rolled into it instead. God damn it, no. I'm doing it wrong. I'm thinking that you can take them slow, the waves, at first, and when the fourth one is that is actually attacking faster, you can roll to the right, but you have to be precise so that the 5th wave is not attacking you. Okay, next. I mean, wait, food. Quick food. Actually, I'm gonna be eating a lot of food, I think. The entire cold will be fasting, and I'm gonna be just eating every day, so that I can get an extra heart. Okay, let's get one more before the winter comes. I suppose we can face her, right? Maybe there are some mechanics. Maybe there's something that we need to do still. Like there's this other location. Maybe if I do this first, the fight here will be easier. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe it's just for resources or for quest or whatever. But still, let's keep fighting. It's a Souls game at this point, right? It's gonna have some mechanics that we need to master. Mischief is here to witness that. Okay, Bane Blunderbuss. Because of poison. Let's see how this works. And Divine Guardian. Well, this is invulnerability for 2 seconds. So it can help tremendously, I think. but when to use it best. She doesn't seem to suffer to poison at all. We only lost half a heart. So that was a decent transaction. Music is fire still. I'm gonna try to shield this. Okay, Divine Shield actually helped a lot. The question is, how often can you do that? Okay. Okay, something happened. I think that's the sort of phase, right? After this, there's gonna be quarter attack. Yeah, here. Come on, I'm running. Build up. Can wait for some fate and she's gonna change the pattern or whatever. This is easy, let's go. Of course I went into it. Hey, you can cancel them. You can just use this. Oh, it's a new pattern. No, I'm blowing it. Get it, get it, get it. Alright. That was Divine Guardian. That wasn't me. This wasn't my skill. This was the curse. And the fact that the boss is heavily on projectiles. I don't feel I deserve this win, but hey, I did.
Inia, forgive us, please, we default you. The pain does not end this way. The pain does not end. Inia, we are sorry. We have damned you and denied your peace. Forgive us, forgive us. We are ready to forgive. Let the seasons turn. Let drought become renewal. Let us begin again. Oh, wow! Such a cute follower form. That's Inya. Wow. Where? What has happened? Oh, I don't remember. Am I your flock?
Aww. It's a winter themed one. Inya trophy. A trophy for defeating Inya. Okay. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the word near and far, so that others may be blessed with the divine teachings of the mighty lamp. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, when I said I don't know how much time we have in the DLC, I didn't know that's gonna be it, I suppose. This is the credits of the Cult of the Lamp Woolhaven DLC. We have completed the game in the sense that we have defeated all the bosses that are there. And there's still more, of course. More stuff to unlock and to do, but yeah, I'm very happy with this, you know. Naraya Johnson, River Boy, music, loving memory. Thank you very much, Dusk. Yes, short credits. 15%. Okay, that's not a lot. Now let's see. What about the post-game content, right? Let's see what happens. So winter is here. Followers will soon freeze. We shouldn't worry too much. Somewhere there is Inya. Actually, somewhere here is Almariel, Inya, and Saverline. Zero Checkuper, what's up? Lamp, aren't you slacking off a bit? Get to it. I just defeated the boss of the game. What are you talking to me? What is this? Oh my goodness. You go to sleep. How do you go to sleep? Wait. Interact, sleep. You're tired. You don't need to sleep here. Okay. Mischief hates you guys today? Ah, you know. Here, have a bigger cam of her, at the very least. You know? A little bit. At least you can have this. See? She's not very playful right now. So the percentages that you're getting may be accurate. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. Alright. Sleeping kitty? Yes. Okay, right now she's not sleeping. She has her eyes open and she's looking straight at me and she's like, why? she's like, your performance at the final boss was weak. Yes, because I don't think I learned the boss. You know, I just used the gimmick curse. That is very good curse. It is the one that gives you invulnerability for 2 seconds and also reflects. And because this boss is all about balls, reflecting all those balls actually made it super easy to kill her. So pretty much she did all the work. Huh. Okay. I just want to see what's next. Wait. It is the winter, right? So, as the tradition dictates, we will announce that we're fasting right now. Ritual. No more food. There you go. There we go. This is slow, but we can do a sermon, and it's gonna be back high. Okay. Any unlocks? What's that? Winter's Touch. Enable or disable winter from Inya's shrine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We can disable winter now. Yeah, because we have defeated the boss. If you don't want to have this mechanic, we can basically disable it. You can turn winter on and off at the Inya Shrine in Haven. Very good. Very good and helpful. Now, I wanted to see the aesthetics here. Let's check the aesthetics of Searing first. Okay, this is how the temple looks with the aesthetics of Searing. Oh, the bones. I dig the lava floor, but the bones are a bit too much on the columns. And there's also this other one. Was it here? Not here. It was under temple. Alright. Look at this! It's a nice castle! We can have a nice castle, and the columns are alright. Okay, this is cool. And also very chilly. Fantastic. Does it look different on the outside as well? Probably just here, right? Yeah, okay, just here. Thank you, Reshka, for the reminder. Alright. Let the sleeping kitty lie? Yes. I'm not gonna disturb her. Fate level is low. We do that by... Oh my goodness. The mines have collapsed in the meantime. Let's give you some blessings. Tori's leveling up. Fantastic. What happened? Delta has become a child thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, we have a child Delta. Look at the baby follower here. Look at the baby one. We can tell them to go back to work, but you know, if you're a child, just enjoy your childhood. Don't do work. It's a trap. Yes, play with the snow. Oh, it's going on all fours. So cute. I mean, in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if basically the child got lost under you know, a patch of ice. All right, Queendom inspiration for you. and partly for Jerry as well. Okay. Inspiration for you too. We still have one location to visit, so that we can have all of the mountain discovered. Do I take a heart? Yeah, I should maybe take a heart. Maybe I don't need demons. Actually, I'm gonna take demons. Yeah, I'm gonna take demons because what is likely the last crusade we're gonna do. And wait, I'm just thinking about Friday, because likely we will not be playing this game on Friday. Oh, demons, I forgot demons. But maybe we can play a game about crows, sorry. To orcs. Let's take this one. And not ranged, give me Hathor. Okay. I just realized what I want to do. So we have unlocked follower form of Inya, right? The frozen kind of one. And we should recruit her and we should call her Elsa. That's the greatest idea ever. Also Reshka has died. I guess my idea was too hardcore for Reshka. Reshka rip for the time being. So let's try to get through this queue of followers. What are you? Asbiel? No, you're gonna be known as Kate. There you go. Alright, Kate, what traits do you have? Kate is rotten, of course. Will die. Will gain 100 loyalty when freezing. Interesting, because as a rotten follower she cannot freeze. But we also have this. Materialistic. Coward. Might run away if frightened. Interesting. I don't ever recall seeing this in action. But yeah, we're digging through the followers here. We're creating NPC ones so that basically we can have... Is that Saverlime? No, that's not Saverlime. Also green. No, that's somebody else. Okay. Petty. Alright. Let's... You're a crocodile, right? Crocodilo. Okay, Crocodilo. Do I look like a dinosaur? I'm a fox. Yeah. Listen, I have glasses. I don't see that well. Conductive. Higher chance of being struck by lightning. Won't die when struck. Hey, that's actually a fun trait. Winter Worshipper. Gains plus 20 loyalty at the start of winter. Okay. Because this is good. This is good. Because the game allows you to add traits and remove traits and shuffle traits. So imagine creating a cult in which everybody is a Winterfall worshipper, you know? Just giving each of them the trait. That's an idea. Go worship. Okay, there's another rotten one. Okay, what skills do you have? Yeah, rotten we know, Germaphobe we know, guard. Chases wolves away. Now this is a cool trait. About chasing wolves away. Wow. That means they will probably, you know, they will probably start fighting when the wolves are attacking. It's kind of like you know, Warcraft 3. They're regular dudes, and then you can do call to arms, militia, or whatever, and they become actual fighters. I just want to petable trait and animal lover. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard once we get to it. First we need to find you, right? Once we find you, we can try with some trait manipulation. So, what are you? You're gonna be Greg. Okay. Somewhere in this stack there is Almariel, there's Saberlime, there are eggs, and there is future Elsa. Okay. Thoas. Is this one of the 3 dogs? Naturally obedient, constitution, lightweight. More likely to engage in debaucherous behavior when befuddled. Okay. Thoas. It's like Thomas, but without this. Come on, someone made a typo. Thomas. There we go. Upper? Mm-hmm. We're gonna call him Thomas. Okay, you go pray. River Boy. Okay, we're gonna leave River Boy. Oh, River Boy has only positive ones. Nudist. Music lover. Generate 200% cinnamon using the drum circle. Now that's unique, I think, to River Boy here. Plays flute instead of working. And immortal, will never reach old age. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Can we ignore the fact that the newborn is scrolling around? It's okay. He will live. And if not, well, that's bad. I will not be changing the form or the name of River Boy. Out of respect. There we go. We have unlocked him by going to the island, right? In winter. Ooh, an egg! Wait. Pick up an egg first. And what? We can put an egg here. River Boy. Leader will be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Rotbirds. They're real picky eaters, so let's make them eat poop. No, we're not doing poop stuff. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Egg soup. No, but I want to see what goes out of this egg, right? We will have more eggs. No problem. Maybe some unique stuff. Oh, look at the animation here. Matu the kebab is just trying to catch the snowflakes with the tongue. Like, that was a little thing. I didn't notice that before. Very cute. Zwierzocze Cooper is snoring. Oh. Okay, we need to... Wait, how are you... Ah, okay, she was tired, so I sent her to bed. We can fix her, though. We can vote who to have kids, alright? We don't need kids, right? I mean, the only thing that you get from the eggs is the egg soup that you can make to make people young again. But the other alternative is to have them die and resurrect them. So we already have the means to do it. Okay, Zwierzocze Cooper. When Zwierzocze Cooper joined the cult, she said that her snorer trait is actually real for her in real life. So maybe I'm gonna leave it, you know? You're scared to do that? Oh, I'm scared of many things. Like spiders. There you go. What's next? Okay. Let's get another one. Oh wait, actually, okay, we have 2 eggs, so do I just... What happens? Do I just drop it? Do I just bring it here? Even this brown part of banana? No. When it comes to food, I'm not afraid of food. In general. Can I make something with this egg? What happened? How do I use this? Do I just... No, wait. There's a different kind of an egg. How many did we just save? How many followers? I think we added like 7. I think we added like 7. There's still maybe some more. Also demons are here. Would have to crack the egg, but can't. Let's build another nest. Delta was neglected for a day. Oh yeah, because it's a child, yes. Where is Delta? Actually, I don't know where Delta is. Neglected. Oh, come on. Yes, I'm gonna nurture you. You were neglected. We were just teaching you, you know, individuality. Send to nursery, we're gonna pack you up. There you go, sit here. Interact, nurture, good, good. Okay, the egg stays here for the time being. I want to do a quick crusade, but maybe, yeah, maybe get the fate up first. Actually, we can do 2 things. We can do a ritual of you giving me money. It's a good ritual, right? We are kind of sometimes short on gold, and given that we have an extra NPCs here, I think we can benefit from that, right? Wait, what did I choose? I chose the right ritual, right? For gold. Do I need to choose somebody? Okay, I think we're choosing the money kind of tax officer, right? No, wait, I've chosen the wrong ritual. I think I've chosen the wrong ritual. At least the cult feels more alive, with more followers. A bit crowded, you know? It is definitely alive, but those lives are empty. If those are the NPCs, they're just kind of empty. Okay, near model. Okay, what did we choose near model for? Hopefully not a sacrifice. Oh, she has a hat! That's cool. Okay, so near model is the one to collect the money. But sermon, go back with this. But that wasn't the thing I wanted to do. I think I've chosen the wrong ritual. Well, the real people are behind the line. That's true. I mean, to be honest, I think it's a thing that they should fix, right? You should be able to choose whoever is in the line. I don't think that's the case in the game, right? You cannot say no, disregard one, right? The game forces you to recruit them. And that'll be... I mean, I don't know anything about designing this game, but... Yeah, this is what I wanted to do, so what I did. A ritual to appoint a follower as your tax enforcer that will gather gold from other cult members. Okay, so basically your model will be extorting you. And now I don't have bones to do the one that I wanted to do. God damn it. Okay. See? I mean, reading may be important. No, wait. What did I click? I clicked the wrong thing. I think I bullied Kate. Or whoever. Damn it. So much things to happen. Time to go through more people. First, the crusade. We still need to do some more stuff. There's one more location to visit. As soon as the voting goes. Thomas gained a snorer trait. Oh, of course. We don't need that. There we go. Greg and Kate are worshipping Inya here. Let's unlock a new card. Enemies have a chance of dropping Rodburn on them. Okay. There we go. Tarot card unlocked. Anyway. Let's see what happens here. Okay, some progress of the plot now. The statue broken! Okay, the rod is broken and the statue of Inya is as it should be, with flowers, adorned with flowers. Very good, see? This is nice. And then the pulses and clears the mountain of rods. Nice. created some new locations, maybe? Turn winter loop off. Okay, so we can turn winter off, just like the game told us. But I want to go up, right? Show me what kind of content is there here. U-Fall or the Rot? We can go to the Rot, but if I go U-Fall... U-Fall... wait, is this like a generic area or it's gonna transform us into... Okay, so now... So after the game has been completed... You have kind of like a post-game, okay, with stronger enemies, but it's like a singular location. Divine Wizard, sure. And this crappy, it's ugly, okay. Ugh, exactly. Alright. Let's do a quick run. This weapon, I would definitely welcome attack speed on the card very soon. I picked Helper, why did I choose Hinder? Maybe it wasn't counted, or maybe there were some shenanigans with the integration. Nobody really knows how it works. We're just keeping our fingers crossed it will work when the time is right. Up. Go away, you wolf, you bringer of spikes. Go. When the statue is frozen, it does not change its attack speed. No, poison, yes. Yeah, give me other cards. Why not? Traps cause no damage. I hate getting ads every 20 minutes, not cool. You should not be getting ads every 20 minutes. The ads on the channel are set to project 3-minute ads every hour. So there's nothing. I'm not bombarding you with ads. Whoops. Careful. Hopefully. There we go. They retain poison even after the stuff. I don't know why it's different for me. I don't lie. I just got a ad about perfume. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you because I work in marketing and I work with advertisements as well. So I know that the systems are sometimes serving us weird type of ads that may not be up to our interest. That's first, and the thing called capping, which is usually limiting the number of ads being seen per user, is not always kicking up properly, right? So I can only hope that it's not ruining your entire day, And thank you very much for watching those ads. They are supporting the channel. If I could just customize the experience fully, I would. But there are some things that are beyond my control. And actually, the most important part about running ads that are happening during the stream is that they allow me to disable the pre-roll ads. The pre-roll ads is the type of ad that runs whenever someone joins the channel, for example. And I personally don't like them, right? Because I want to go to somebody's channel, I want to see their content, and when the first thing I see is an ad, I'm just clicking away, right? Because in this day and age, we're super impatient, and we don't have time to watch a 30-second ad of perfume or a car or whatever. We just want to see some content. So the way to circumvent that, we actually have to have the different kind of ads. Wait, where did... What? Why did it open? What's that? Wait, did it went to the top of the mountain again? Did I accidentally went to replay the boss? Oh no! I didn't want that. Wait, can I go back? I cannot go back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are we redoing the boss fight? Yeah, I didn't know that destroying the statue and going inside will be redoing the boss fight. It's actually a silly mistake. Is that Marcosius? Okay, it's Marcosius again. Well, this time melee, right? No guns this time. I wonder if I can do this. Okay, thanks. I like the idea of being able to replay the boss, of course. Okay, we're getting the shockwaves part, and I'm blowing it up. Perfect. I mean, terrible. Yeah. I don't think I was mentally ready to do this boss. I'm throwing. Range attack. Yo, good. Now we're gonna get some extra reward for this. If I can defeat him again for this. Okay, face. Let's back into the terrain. Really? With a simple ball? Okay. Well, yeah. That doesn't matter. That wasn't... It wasn't a plan to do this again. It's interesting that the game does not allow me to resurrect from those depths, right? Usually after the boss you can resurrect. Kinda close? Yeah, I mean for the attempt that I wasn't really trying, I wasn't really like focusing or whatever, that wasn't half bad, I think. Okay, let's do 2 more of those guys. Yeah, it's a Christmas tree again. Petable and Pure of Heart. Okay. We called one of those Christmas Eve, right? Catherine. There we go. Her name is Catherine. Okay, go worship, I don't care. Oh, I think that's a familiar face. That's Almaril! Finally, okay, we finally got into this. But wait. Wait a minute. Almaril, are you there? Because I'm not sure how it works right now. If I do accept, will that be counted as a Almaril follower tied to Almaril, or it's like a... It's gonna be a random one? Like my question is, if Almaril... No, it would be super stupid if that was the case. Right? because the game allows you to do a follower raffle here. So if somebody else won the raffle, they would rename Almariel. For example, they could rename, I mean, the game would assign something else. Okay, so a recap for those of you who don't know. Basically, at some point, Almariel and Saverlime, they were possessed by a sin or whatever. And I had to kill them during the crusade. Pretty normal stuff. I couldn't resurrect them because they weren't like dead. They were like, well, possessed, I suppose. So they went back to the end of the recruitment line from here, from the indoctrination circle. And now that I've gotten to them, I have the option to either accept Almariel QC, the character named Almariel QC that has the same traits and level, I think, as original Almariel. The problem is that if I say accept, she's gonna be an NPC, right? So Almariel as a user will not have her own follower, right? Conversely, if I do a raffle and somebody else than Almariel takes part, for example, their Twitch name will override the name Almariel, right? Which is also unacceptable. I mean, what are we losing here? Technically, if this disconnects Almariel user from Almariel follower here, that means, for example, she will not be able to use the follower message redeem, right? Because it's not gonna be tied to her. No, okay, I have to click accept. There's no way. Accept. How does it work? Okay, I think it works. Is her name in purple? Okay, disregard everything. Disregard everything, we're safe. So Almariel is here. And that means we will be able to get everybody else as well. So wait, that's not your Saberlime. That's Gorgo. I don't want you, Gorgo. Can I just say no to this one? Why am I always the last one? Maybe because you're kind and you're allowing other people to go first. This is a good quality. Sad but not very affectionate towards others. Heavyweight. Okay, let's. Well, I got kind of names with Bart. There we go. I'm digging through the followers to get two. To get Saverlime and to get Elsa. That's an egg. And that's another rot dude. LF. Any fun traits? Rotten guard. Sculptor. Creates 8 sculptures during winter. Nice, interesting. Okay. Elizabeth. I wish I had the Angry Bird emoji to show how I feel. I know, it's not always easy. But hey, I'm digging through it. Okay, wait, I should not be digging through it, because we don't have enough beds now. But we can check Elizabeth doing stuff. Look at this. Blizzard has started. Who is... Ah, here, Catherine knows something. What's up? Excuse me, leader, some poor freezing creatures have come sitting shelter. Should we let them in? Recruit freezing followers. I'm gonna say yes. Eventually it's gonna be at the end of the line, right? Looks like Greg is alright. Oh, now the thunders are happening. So only part of this area is protected from lightning, right? Here. So this part is not. It should show us how many are in the line. That would be very good information to have. Clear blizzards for 60? Sure. I don't want the blizzard. Blizzard has done nothing good in the recent years, so... Okay. We have 2 eggs now. We have a child to interact with. Oh, already done. Egg, already done. Good. Those are playing. Bard is trying to catch some snowflakes. Let me inspire you all. And... okay. We have to start getting rid of you. I mean, from the NPCs. How do I do that best way? There was a thing at the hut there, wait. It was at the Lonely Shack, right? Yeah, here, that you can permanently release a spirit, but it's about dead followers? Yeah, it's about dead followers. Yeah, actually might as well do that. There you go. Oh, can you do it with more people at once? Oh, you can do it. Okay. There you go. That's not a bad idea. Clear up the mess a bit. There we go. But we first need to have some of them die. Hey, they give you gifts and money. Yeah, it works when they're dead. I figure out. Some small gifts. So, what's the best thing? Well, ascending them or sacrifice of the flesh, like a ritual sacrifice, to just get rid of the excess, right? We don't, I mean, okay, the Rodburn ones will die in a couple of days, so we could just cycle up and make sure they will be gone. But they will still live like for 7 days, so it's actually a lot of time. No, in this game. Okay, you were already inspired. I have a feeling I'm close. Yeah, same here. I didn't tell you to eat, dude. I wanted to bless you. Okay, maybe I blessed you already. Is that the statue done? Break ice. Oh, that's mean. Actually, they kind of built a statue and I broke it. Well, what can you do? Let's see, those guys are worshipping the... Let's make use of that, maybe. Kate, Greg and Elizabeth. Worship the statue, go ahead. So much stuff going on. 25% chance of freezing time when hit. 25% chance of freezing time when hit? Okay, when you are hit. Still good. Still fun. Anything that is cold damage, ice magic, I dig it. Okay. Can we maybe... Like, what's the cheapest way of getting rid of the follower? Probably the ritual sacrifice, right? But we can't even do that. We don't have that many bones. So we can't do that. We can't ascend anybody. Because that's... I'm not sure where ascension is. There was an ascension somewhere, right? Here. Yeah, it costs 37. I would have to farm some bones to actually make it happen. For now, it's gonna be cheaper to build a house, so we can have the extra followers. Yeah, it still starts with a sleeping bag. Let's put 2 of them here. Eventually, we're gonna destroy it all, of course. You now have enough beds. Okay, but I want more beds. I want a shelter. There you go. Oh, it takes stone to build it. Wait, will we have enough stone? Oh, we will not have enough. No, okay, we can do... but the ground shelter is for 1, and shared is for 3, so we need those. We need more stones. Wait, not here. Oh, and we have this. Okay, we ran out of basic stone. That's not great. We need to go back to stone mines, I think. We can also sell, right? But we can't really buy stone here. Okay. Okay. Give some stone mines now. Stone mine actually costs 8 stone to build a stone mine. We only have 12. We must do it. Rodburn is at very good level. We cannot repair the broken. Yeah, okay. I should have been paying more attention to basic resources. Thomas is snoring. Well, he should be sacrificed. You cannot, like, banish anybody from the cult, right? Oh, wait. I know how to get rid of one follower. We're gonna sacrifice them to this creepy dude here. It's the middle of the night, so perfect time for a sacrifice. He demanded a rotten one. Let's go. You can take any of the rotten ones. I don't care. Except Kate, Greg, Elizabeth, or Rodbert. Rodbert is imprisoned. Follower cannot be resurrected. Yeah, goodbye, Greg. We hardly knew you. Take him. Take him, devil.
Now there's a lamp I know. I promise to relish every last moment I have with this delectable rarity. Do not fret, I have not forgotten my end of the deal. After all, Ratao has no use for it anymore. Okay, it's a Ratao's cloak. Scratchy with a distinct smell. Burrow in dungeons using fervor. Burrow in dungeons using fervor. Oh, that's okay. That will be a skill to use in the dungeon. Good. Jakub has died of old age. Mr. Krabs says, oh no, the pets are dying because of old age. Well, that's logical. Let's make sure we have the situation under control. Some of the pets have died. Yeah, oh, Mr. Krabs. Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. Michelangelo, the turtle. The turtles are supposed to live long, right? Look at the resources, though. We're getting a lot. And can you please move Drama Llama? Because I need to clean Jakub up. Okay. You know, it's faster if I just move you myself. Up. There we go. Jakub's dead. Is there anybody else here? No, we good, right? Yeah, everybody else is good. We are over 100 wool, so we can invest. Is there anybody working the mines here? Why are you not working the mines? Elizabeth. Work. Mine stone. Okay, I think it said that we have now enough beds for the followers. We sacrificed one. So 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 8 times 3, that's 24, and plus 2 there, so we can recruit 2 more before the faith drops. This. Alright. Who are you? A sinner and germaphobe. Alright. Heather. There we go. Actually, I should have given them like Polish names. Like Halina or Jerzy, no? Go worship. Is that Saverlime? I think that's Saverlime. My goodness, are we there yet? Yes, it's Saverlime. We got to it! We got to the bottom of the barrel pretty much. Alright.
Finally, you're back. Okay, so now I'm gonna do accept, no changes. And it should be working. Welcome back. Welcome back to the code. Go worship. You're also old. You were waiting in the line so long that you're kind of old. But I'm wondering, can I work, because you wanted a pet pal trait and petable trait. I mean, sorry for laughing, but you literally step out of the circle. Oh my goodness. This is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm glad you were with us for 2 seconds. I'm gonna... No, don't cry, don't cry. Okay, wolves are attacking. Oh my goodness. Pack you up. I think I packed you up. Wolves, and then we're gonna get the resources to resurrect you. Go away, wolves! Go away! They're here. Did they kill somebody? No. Did they? Go away, shoot. Everybody survive? Okay, the animals are safe. Going back to resurrecting you, because you absolutely 100% deserve it. Do we have the bones? We don't have bones, right? Yeah, nothing changed. We have 32. Win 75. Okay, new plan. Get bones to resurrect you. Crown. Not crown. Quick sermon. Where do I guess getting bones is probably tied to the base game, right? We can go for the base game and maybe find something there. If you have the choice to do a free ritual in the Twitch chat voting, feel free to do so. If not, well, happens. But yeah, basically the plan would be to get some bones through regular crusading, right? We don't have any more sources of that. Okay, Nighty has gained a Snorer trait. Okay, that's not what we wanted. But I think it's also lore accurate for Nighty. I'm not sure. I think she mentioned that she's a Snorer. Okay, +1 stone. Catherine, you're not doing a really good job. Okay. Time to find some bones. I think we can do here. Can we do a purgatory run? Will that give us bones? I think it's doable, right? It's a dungeon gauntlet, yeah. Oh wait, is it boss rush or dungeon gauntlet? Fight through all dungeons and bosses in a single crusade. Fight all bosses one after other. No, I don't want that. I'd rather just do a regular kind of farming. Oh, wait. Mr. Snuggles has something to say. Infant God, I have existed since these lands were formed, and I have never felt the utter rebel, as it does now. You fracture nature's order. You make a plaything of death and fate. You tempt it to break. Cautious, Infant God, for if you break open the world, who knows what may emerge. Okay, thank you for telling me this. Have a toast here. Goodness, they're giving you tarot cards and blueprints and stuff. Can you give me bones? Just basic resources. Okay. It's an unlock, a holy talisman. If I do a short Darkwood run, let's try. The fact that I was young when I got synth and poof old and poof died is also something that I think the game should address better, right? I don't think that waiting in the line should change your age, honestly. Yeah, I want to complete the dungeon with this weapon. Let's try to find some bones to get you resurrected. Wow, this actually feels so weird being in those old locations again. But wait! Wait, it's winter here. I knew something was off. Anura didn't have winter, of course, so they changed the visuals of the base game's locations when the winter is up. Huh. Okay. They really didn't need to do that. It's a detail, minor one, but I appreciate it. So basically you can enjoy Anura and other locations in a new way. Same kind of music as usual, but with the winter themes. Nice, very nice, small nice stuff. Wow, after the bullet hell from Inya, this is nothing. There we go. Let's make sure to find as many bones as we can. We have 41 already. Good start. 42. Anything up or down? Maybe up. Lucky directly. Didn't see that coming. "44 bones. We need what? 75, right? For the resurrection. Yeah, better chests. Why not? No bones here. We don't have to spend money. I don't think there's a card related to bones, right? There are locations about, so the enemies are dropping bones, I think, but not much over that. Okay, shielded ones. I know you're hiding behind the tent. Come on. Oh, he got stuck there for some reason. You see that? Okay. Okay, he was pretending to be stuck. Almost hit me there. There we go. Card. Relics? I don't care. Relics suck. Lots of bones. That's good. 50. Oh, yes. 25 more. Gold coins, that's nothing. Lil Yaka's doll, all enemies take big damage when you take damage. Okay. Okay, any bones here? Bones not, but there's something quest related on the left side. So unfortunately we will not get as many as I would want. But have to go this way. Choose half a red card. Choose gold bars. Choose small gift. But it's not permanent, right? I mean, gold we don't need. No, wait. Is this permanent? No, it's it wasn't permanent. Okay. There are only a few permanent upgrades. It was just healing, pretty much. Half a red heart. Half a red heart. It's not a great healing. Nighty, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Nighty. You'll be happy to hear that we have defeated the major bosses of the DLC and we have seen the credits. So the Woolhaven is therefore completed. But we are still managing and discovering some more stuff, you know. Right now, we had a situation, we wanted to recruit again Saverlime, but he was at the end of the line. We recruited him after many troubles and tribulations, and then he was old and he died, you know, just like this. Is our Lady Mountain evil? Yes and no, you know. It's actually something that I mean, story-wise, it was cool. It was cool, you know. Going to facing Marcosias, the wolf. I really like his values. I'm gonna tell you tomorrow or the day after, you know, in detail. I don't want to share too much right now. But I like the story, which is of course a little bit of an excuse for the gameplay part. That's most important in this game, I would say. So going the upwards path towards Marcosias, the big bad wolf, and going downwards towards the heart of the mountain, actual heart of the mountain, was pretty nice adventure, you know. So yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Pick up Eye of Flesh. Ah, okay. That's the thing that we needed to unlock, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And how are you doing, Nighty? How's your day? Wait, did you... No, this goes to the boss, right? Yeah, we don't want that. Did you paint some miniatures today? Skull necklace. Why can't it be like this? We had a vampire session. Oh, okay, it was a vampire session. Which one, Miami or Berlin? Because it was a bit confusing at times. Miami, all right. I hope you had fun. No, you said it was cool, so you must have had fun. Zeus hammer or necromantic flail. Okay, so with the DLC, the flail also spawns in the base game areas. That's good. Are you doing well? Doing well. Really impressed with the DLC and the content. Right now we are doing a base game area, actually, the base game area. But if it's actually winter, they change the textures, as you can see. So this is the very first location of the game, pretty much. But it is changed for winter. So nice touch, you know. Like I said, they didn't need to do that, but I'm very happy that they did. Okay, 60 bones. That's a good direction. Okay, you're gonna talk about the fact that we have a weapon. We cannot change it. I mean, we could change it, but we want to complete the dungeon run with It's Ugly. Very cool, indeed. It's because of snow. Okay. 64 bones. We need 75. I guess with this, after finishing the boss, we should be good, right? Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Witness Agares 2. Whoa. That was fast. Okay, going to face. No, I just ran into dude. her. Yeah, the jumping one. Lots of bones there though. 71, good. We're almost there. Come on, die already. I want to do it faster though. Okay, control now. No! What did I say about this guy? Shit. No! 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 Spikes. Alright. Calm down. Ah, he's back. No, 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 no. Get rid of Andy. Oh my goodness, that was sad. Actually, we can sacrifice Rodbert or Steve. Okay, go away. Did Night tell you about yesterday's PF session? She did not, because we weren't at the office today, so I didn't have a chance to share. He was literally one hit from dying. There we go. Why so many cultists? I'm gonna explain. Because we had a situation with Almaril and Saverline. They were possessed by a sin, by a demon, whatever. I had to fight them during the crusade. When I defeated them, they weren't dead, so I couldn't resurrect them, but they were instead moved to the end of the recruitment queue, from the circle that you can do at the village. So in order to get them back into the cult, actually, I needed to dig through all the followers, you know, that were before them in the queue. So basically, we had to recruit a bunch of them, and I'm gonna try to get rid of them as soon as possible, right? Because it's not the point is for the cult is not to have that many people, right? Not in this cult at the very least. So that's what basically happened. Where's the exit? Here? It was amazing. Ooh. I'm looking forward to hearing all about it probably on Wednesday, right? Because tomorrow night you're not going to the office, right? Alright. Nope, alright. No worries, no worries. I'll be there if you need anything, and you can chill with remote work. Okay. Where are we? We want to do a resurrection, okay. Resurrection. Rituals. Okay. So we're bringing Saverline back because he waited a long time in the queue and actually died of old age in there. There we go. Saverline going back. Hopefully not a zombie. Not a zombie. There we go. Woof. Alright. Alright. Solar, what's up? Lamp. Anura hides what I got lost. Yours for now. Okay, find Hackett's throat in Anura. I swear to God, if I die in the next 5 minutes, I'm done. This can be arranged. But yeah, let's see if you're alright actually. Come on, I want to bless you. I can't even get you in this crowd. See, this is what I don't like. Okay, Keva wants to say something. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Yes. All right. It was technically a quest for Keva, who has the form of one of the bishops. And it's the end of the day. Oh, also Nighty. Did you see the new temple? Right now we have the Icy Temple. You know, the decorations. There's a bunch of them. I was catching snowflakes on tongue. Yes, this is actually one of the animations that they do. The idle animations in winter. Apparently, we discovered a bunch of new traits. One of the traits was will fight the snow lamps. You know, if there's a snow lamp being built, then the follower may fight them. We also found a new item that is very useful. It's a circle that allows us to remove a trait or add a trait, you know, or shuffle a trait, of course. But removing and adding is most fun, probably. I think you have become Snorer thanks to Twitch chat. There was a random decision, and I think Unity has become a Snorer. Yeah, there we go. You're a Snorer. But Almaril doesn't seem to mind for now. So yes. Okay, right now you actually woken up nearby sleepers. I was making a snow angel, and I will be the first one to test it out. So yes. Luna, what's with you? Why are you here? Can you not go home? Look, there's a place near in Queendom's house. No love for snorers, I'm just like this. Yeah, when I discovered the way to remove traits, I was like, hey, Zwierzęcie Kołpior is a snorer, maybe we can remove her trait. But at the same time, when we were recruiting her, she said that she's an actual snorer in real life, so I was like, maybe you should leave it, you know, so that we are lore accurate. So let's unlock some stuff. Yeah, let's unlock wolf traps. Actually, no. Let's unlock racing gates. We can set up a racing gate, maybe. Yeah, so basically, like I said, since we defeated the bosses of the DLC, and right now the only thing we could do is just do a fucking content, or finish the missing quest, restore the Woolly Haven fully. There's probably a lot of stuff to do, but my goal was to finish the DLC, and that actually happened. So on Friday there's gonna be a different stream. On Friday we're no longer playing Call of the Lamp, despite me posting today that we'll be playing Call of the Lamp. We'll be playing something different. Stay tuned, I'm gonna figure it out. I wanted to build something, right? What I wanted to build. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Can I? Yeah, actually I can. So better exorcism altar. But I wanted to do something else. Ah, racing gate, yeah. Racing gate. How does it work? Like, if I put it, say, here. And here. Oh, maybe let's help you. Nothing like building in the middle of the night. In the snow. Those are some you know, terrible hours for working. Thank you for the alert, Reshka. I guess we'll be here. Yeah, I guess like within 20 minutes I'll be wrapping up the stream because this was about the challenge of defeating the bosses. On extra hard difficulty, mind you. Sorry, very hard difficulty. Oh, Delta was like neglected. Shit, I forgot about the child again. Damn it. I mean, he will be bad. Nurture. No, he's so sad. Sorry. Sorry. Please be happy. Are you happy? Oh, he's sad. We're so bad. At least we can tend to the egg. Okay. So Delta was, of course, a full-grown dude, and due to a Twitch chat manipulation, he actually was you know, turned small. Bad parent, yes. See, this is why we're gonna wrap up the stream very soon, and we will missing gates 1 of 5. Wait, you need to build 5 gates? Okay. And you know, we will not have to worry about the children being neglected or anything like this. I'm gonna put one here. I don't know, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess, but I don't have to worry about this, you know. I don't have to worry about this because the next time we'll be playing Call of the Lamp, it's gonna be in September probably. So before that time, I will be able to manage the cold a little bit. He's Batman. He does not have parents. Well, it's not entirely true, right? Because at this point, Delta is a kid here, not this size of a kid. At this point, Bruce Wayne did have parents. Only later they kind of perished because of Joe Chills, right? But if Delta becomes Batman, you know, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, set start. You can remove start. Set finish. Set finish. Okay, how does it work now? I'm gonna jump on the Drama Llama. Interact, right. I'm gonna go to the start now. How does it work? Oh! Interesting, it's actually okay. It's actually counting your time. And you have to do all 5 gates. Like that. Okay. Whoa. 13 seconds. New record. Do you get any like rewards for that? No. I wonder if some animals are faster, like, or are they all the same? Is slime faster or? I think they're the same, right? No, wait, he's slower. Let's try it on Slime Shady. We did it like in 13 seconds, but maybe now it's gonna be. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, okay, it is slower. I mean, it's kind of nothing extraordinary to expect Snail to be slower. Nah, we're not beating the record. Okay, 20 seconds. What's up, Mato? Lamp, there's something I must ask of you. Darkwood, I want to feel the fresh air there. Smell the blooming flowers, my temple once it was. You hold my relic, convert me into a demon and take me into a temple in Darkwood. Yeah, that could be arranged, no worries. Okay, is there anything else we can do here? We can check on Woolhaven. No, wait. Okay, this was completed. They're thanking us. And the next one will be Legendary Dagger and then Legendary Axe, right? Yeah, okay. But there isn't a Legendary Flail listed. That's puzzling. Find Aza and Keru in Woolhaven. They're not here. Wait. Oh no, this is just a. Oops. No, I don't want to. I don't want the story. There's one of an ethereal pool high up on the mountain, but also deep within. If one wishes to find legendary items or to hide them, indeed, this place into the ether is the place. Okay. Search. Are the children there? No. Okay, but you should interact with objects, right? Yeah, search. No. So this is how you search. Oh, come on. I doubt they hid in there. Of course they didn't. Did they hide in here? No, this is not interactable. In the well, maybe? There we go. Children found. No, the evil bishop has found us. This was fun. Will you play with us again? For sure. Give me a reward. Ooh, frozen heart. Gain 1 frozen heart. Okay, that's good. Good card. Lots of stuff to unlock. Yeah, I mean, with Woolhaven you have what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 19 cards to unlock. Some of them are interesting. So some of them are, of course, like snow related, the blue ones. Those are the rot related. What are the green ones? It's a different category now. Oh, maybe it's just the red ones that haven't been uncovered, right? Yeah, the back is looking like green right now, but it's gonna be just a series of those. Alright, and now we can try to find them in different places. Find Asa and Kero in the cult. Oh. Well, we can do this quest. We can also give somebody 100 wool, right? And we might as well grab new pets. If I bring a level 5 snail, I'm gonna have a spider. Is the spider the final one? Okay, we can finish this one, so that we can see how the spider looks. We only need the level 5 snail. Let's see. Slime Shady is level 4. Okay. Walk. Great meals have spawned under cooking fire thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, wait. One of them can be an egg. One of them is an egg. Okay. Who should we give an egg to? Who is the oldest follower? Where do I check that again? It's followers, right? And sort by age. Okay, 90. 90 is actually the oldest follower. 157 days. Poison 137, Almaril 128, Saverline 118, Quindom 110, Tori 19. Near model under the 100, a baby basically. Mato 91, Luna 85, Solar 72, Sova 66, Jerry, yeah, those are irrelevant guys. Zero Chocoper 29, okay, this is the baby. Those are the young ones. Yeah, Delta 13 because he was, de-aged. Okay, so I guess we're gonna give it to 90. I think we can do that, right? Nerd voice. Actually, snails are the most slow creatures. Wait, who eat the egg? Oh, Poison ate the egg. Damn it! Did you eat the egg, Poison? Oh, okay. Well, I had a plan to give it to 90, but I was hoping that they will not touch the food because the night has already started. But they went in and ate the stuff. Okay, that sucks. So let's ignore that. Yeah, I think we just going back to the snail, right? This is what I wanted to have. What happens if I wake you up? Do you mind? No, you don't care, right? Give it a pet. Actually, you can level them up during the night as well. That's good. Alright. You're coming with me, Snail. Lime Shady, level 5. That way we can unlock the spiderish form. And yeah, we're gonna just get the name for a spider. And I guess then we're gonna wrap it up. Okay, let's accept the quest. Where are you going? Come back. Interact, walk. There you go. Aw, spiderishes. And something happens here. Oh yeah, because we completed the quest board. Youngster, you've raised a fine herd. I'm proud to call you a rancher. Okay, some animals died of old age. That's okay, we're grabbing a spider now. So there is some more stuff to unlock, right? Judging by the fact that, yeah, doing all the quests here. Maybe I should do Cult of the Lamb on Friday though. If there's so many stuff to unlock. At the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think. Alright. Alright. Show me the baby spider. I want to see the baby spider. Spiderish, a sinister silk spinner. Nice alliteration. It's such a baby. My goodness. The smallest of spiders. Pet. Pet. And give food. Do you like cauliflowers? Well, maybe not your favorite one, but still good. Take a spider on a walk. It is actually nice. Should we end the stream on the hot tub? No, we're gonna leave the hot tub for a special occasion. We can imagine chilling in the hot tub, you know. But yes, I think this is it, you know, for the situation right now. It's actually not bad. You know, we're living in the cult. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing this on Friday. I may jump into some other games, but Cult of the Lamp DLC Woolhaven was a great adventure, you know. I said it once and I'm gonna say it again. I'm impressed by how many stuff they put into the game. Lots of systems, lots of mechanics, lots of interesting stuff. Some related to farming, ranching, you know, the winter motifs and everything that's connected. Also quite a nice story. Quite a nice story that really felt like a continuation of the base game rather than something detached. So I guess that's a huge point in the favor. We riding someone or not? Probably yes. Let's see if there's anybody streaming at this hour that I could pay a visit. Let's see. So yes, basically this is nice, right? I know who. You have a recommendation? If you have a recommendation, I'm all ears. Because there's a person who I would love to raid, but they're Polish, so that doesn't work. Really forever. Let me check. I don't know this one, so I'm gonna have to first check what do we have here. Ah, it's a fellow Call of the Lamb streamer. All right. Let's see. What do I know about this? I'm a hobby artist. To draw inspired me to do a good time here. Let me just check. Ah, might as well. I'm gonna go with your suggestion. I don't know this person, but they're playing Call of the Lamb, so it's probably nice. Okay. I know her, she's nice. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Alright, everybody, this is it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining on this Call of the Lamb stream adventure. We defeated the final bosses, we saw the credits, so the DLC Woolhaven is pretty much done. There's more content to follow in this one, but maybe I'm gonna let you discover it for yourself if you want to play the game yourself. I highly recommend it, you know. Basically the base game was excellent, and the DLC is also a great addition to the Call of the Lamb universe, I suppose. It provided very nice challenges. Some of the enemies were more tricky than the others, but we managed. Some of the bosses were more cheesable than the others, and I really like them. I really like everything and the time that we spent here together, building the cult and surviving the winter together, you know? I think this is the most important part. We survived the winter together, and we didn't have any trouble doing so. So let me just save the game here before I break something. Quit it. There we go. And yes, the next stream will be on Friday. It's gonna be probably something else than Call of the Lamp, unless I'm gonna feel a surge of inspiration and we'll need to... Okay, the camera just behaving weirdly. I'm gonna feel the surge of inspiration and try to play it more, but probably something else. We're gonna see. Okay, let's rate Riri and let's say hi and enjoy the rest of the week, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye.